Well, hello and welcome to Dave in Real Life, and welcome to this Monday Night Raw live stream. How are you doing? How is everyone? Let's make sure that you can hear me. Hello. How are you doing? Mad week. Obviously, this is the go home week. SummerSlam this weekend. God, we're finally here. Dylan, shout out to you. Corey, shout out to you. Hope everybody is well. Nazim Guri, shout out to you, dude. Hope you're well. Big night tonight. Obviously, lots of stuff happening. Some big matches. Sheamus versus Bronson Reed should be a banger. Then obviously we've got Gunter versus Finn Balor. That should be off the chain. Plus, then we find out what the referee rules are for Punk versus Drew. And then plus, I think we've got the Creed boys versus Tozawa and Otis. We have a possibility of interaction from the Wyatt Six. Interview possibly with Mercy. Don't know how that's going to go because he doesn't talk. So it will probably be a 5-second thing like we got with Nikki last week. But yeah, all kinds of stuff to go off tonight. Obviously more with Rhea and Liv. So that will be explored more. So yeah, it's going to be a massive show tonight. I think we've got Xavier Woods versus Karrion Kross as well, I believe was announced. So yeah, it's quite interesting. How has your weekend's been? How are you coping if you're in the UK with the sunshine? It's been very cool. Where I have the Toy Hunt video, what you saw, which is up on the channel now. If you haven't seen it, please go check it out. It was warm. I'm not gonna lie to you, it was boiling. So yeah, it was good though. There is a second part to that coming soon later on this week. I go to Forbidden Planet. Well worth checking out. William Ency, hello. Love and condolences for the stabbing victims in the UK. Much respect, William. I don't really know too much about that, to be honest. I don't watch the news. So, ballot to you, William Ency. Shout out. Very cool. Days went a bit half an hour later, didn't he? He was supposed to start at 11 and went at 11:30. Is that because of the news? I don't know. Haven't seen any news, to be quite honest with you. But anyway, we're talking about wrestling. So we've got Lamaro Hockey. Hello, shout out to you, dude. So tonight is Otis and Akira Tozawa and the Creed boys. You know what match is going to end with the lights going down in the arena. What if they don't show up? It's interesting that we still haven't had a match announced for SummerSlam. We've got 7 matches announced. It's got a 3-hour kickoff show for some fucking reason. No matches on that kickoff show as far as I'm aware. The tag team matches what were rumoured to go on there are on SmackDown. So they're not on the kickoff show. So what the fuck are they playing at? We are not doing 3 hours. MVP turned up at Josh Bartnett's Bloodsport yesterday. Did he, Dylan? Shout out to you. Daisy's not streaming tonight. He is drunk on his way home. What? Is he not? I think he will be because he set his stream up for past. Is he not setting his stream up at all? Well, he's saying that. I haven't seen a notification for him going live. Is he not? Days went out with his family. All right, so his stream's still up. So he's left his stream. You know what? If the people don't come into other people's chats, then more fool them. You need to let them know that there's other people live streaming. Because there's 217 people waiting in Days' chat. Do you know what I mean? Why are they waiting in there? If they just stay in there just to chat with each other, then what's the point? Idiots. They should come and join this channel and give the little guys a chance. That's what they should do. Yeah, he posted it on X. Wow, Dave's missing a Raw stream. Dumb fucking pricks they are. Dave will show up, honestly, he'll show up. He said he's not showing up. No, but we'll stay here anyway. Support Days. He's supporting himself, he's getting absolutely battered. Oh, fuck me. Man, honestly, that is just amazing. Anyway, I don't want them fucking here anyway. They're a bunch of kids anyway. The adults will play. Let the kids chat away in the chat with not with nobody. We don't want those, the bunch of kids. Yeah, let them fucking sit in Dazers chat. Yeah, we'll do a proper watch along. No, I'm surprised at that. I mean, a Big Show and Days is not going to be doing it. Wow. John Cena's going to be on the Simpsons series 36. Right, okay. Stephen, shout out to you. James Chadwick, fuck yeah, dumbasses. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you are well. God, so... Well, we'll get the adult audience in here then. We'll get the people who actually think, oh, God. We might even get a Sonny Wolf surprise show up. Would you think the world is... You would think the world is ending. Oh my God, Days is not streaming. Well, we are. We don't get drunk on a school night. We are here live. Honestly, if he's been out with his family, fair dues. It just shows what a lightweight Days is. Wouldn't have happened on this channel, boy. Remember, Raw is on Sci-Fi, says Chris. It's still on the TNT here in the UK, so we're still cool. We don't need to remember. It's the same channel. Khalid, shout out to you. The Tribal Chief will return on Saturday. Let's go! It's heavily rumoured, right? I would be shocked if he didn't show up on Saturday. Alexa, I'm not going to say she's going to show up. I've seen nothing to suggest that she shows up at the weekend. I've seen nothing. Solo is in trouble. Just got SmackDown on now. What an interesting thing about last week, and I found this quite interesting. I'll get this from the horse's mouth from you guys, right? You got people complaining last year about how good SmackDown was and Raw was rubbish. Now we've got Raw that is really good and SmackDown is rubbish. Why are we complaining still? When's the yin and the yang? We're never going to get two shows where they're flipping excellent, right? It's almost impossible. It never happens. So I'd rather have 3 hours of good and 2 hours of bad than it be reversed, if you get what I mean. Congratulations to Dakota Kai and Eddie Thorpe for dating. Oh, congratulations to Dakota Kai not being gay. That's what that sounds like, Chris. Oh, she's no longer gay. Oh, she had that gay fling with Shayna Baszler. I feel sorry for Shayna Baszler, me. Full on. She's there with the suit on at the Hall of Fame. She's in love. She's with Dakota Kai. Next minute, no, Dakota Kai's now I want to be with men. Alexa Bliss returns after SummerSlam. I think we need a little bit more Tommy rubbed off on Days. Did he rub off? That sounded rude. William NC, he rubbed off on Days. Rephrase that, please, sir. He's rubbing off on Days, is he? That's why he's got stains. Used to be with yes, she did used to be with Shayna Baszler. So we're celebrating the fact that she's straight. She's straight, everybody. Round of applause. No shade on the LGBT plus community, for sure. She used to be with Shayna Baszler. I can't do 3 hours of the pre-show SummerSlam. We're not. We're doing 2 hours. We are doing 2 hours. It's as simple as that. We'll start at 10 o'clock. We'll go into SummerSlam. The first hour's shite anyway. Always is. There's no pre-show matches. Somebody did say that, well, they'll put the tag team matches on the pre-show. They're not. They're on SmackDown. So I have no idea how they are filling in 3 hours. It's a Monday night fucking Raw. What they're putting on the network or on YouTube. Monday Night Raw. That is what they're expecting people to sit their asses down to watch. It's insane. Hopefully they announce something for the kickoff show, because if they don't, I feel like a rant video coming, because it's too much. It's too much. 3 hours. Man, no, should not happen. I know they've brought the show forward an hour. That doesn't mean you can add extra hours. So we've got LA Knight Escobar from SmackDown. Obviously you've seen all that. I've not watched the SmackDown, so these highlights are brand new to me. Imagine Adam comes out and says Uncle Howdy versus Chad Gable. I don't know. Something needs to happen tonight, right? If nothing happens tonight, then what are we been doing for the last month? Why is that? Why have we witnessed the Wyatt Six attack Chad Gable last month? I mean, what's that about? Are they just bullying the poor lad? And they're just bullying him? It is fucking up, mate. I totally agree. It's been boiling today. Boom, I'm on the boost. Tell you, I was in Leeds, honestly, boiling. Toy hunt video, what you saw, but hopefully you've watched. It's up on the channel. There's a part 2 to that. I contemplated putting both together, but I thought, no, let's separate it. I mean, the second part is just as good as the first part. But yeah, it's absolutely boiling. I've got a busy ass day tomorrow. Train rides to hell. So picking up my daughter, bringing her back home. Then we're going up to Freeport. Oh my god, I've got a busy ass day tomorrow as well in the sunshine. So it's going to be epic, because we've never seen Uncle Howdy have a match before. No, we haven't, but don't say we will. To be quite honest with you, it's been hot in Scotland, says Stephen. Though on WrestleMania, thoughts on WrestleMania happening in London. Hopefully I get enough time to become a big popular YouTuber so that I can afford to go. Give me 4 years and I'll be able to afford it. Right now, no. It depends on when it is, but yeah, it looks good. It looks good. At least the conversation is started to be had between WWE and the Mayor of London. It's a possibility. London, massive. Imagine WrestleMania at Wembley Stadium. Wow, yowie wowie indeed. Hopefully I can get to go, but the ticket prices are going to be ridiculous. You're talking about 3 or 4 grand for the main hospitality tickets. That's everything included. WWE World, all the shows, Hall of Fame and all that stuff. You're talking mega money. Money that I don't have. Yeah, it's going to be expensive. Triple H did tease Brock Lesnar returning, he said, when Brock's ready. Yeah, that's not so much of a tease. That's just like, that was just letting people know that, you know, if he's needed, he's a phone call away. If Brock wants to come back, he can. It's just having a doorway open, which is pretty much a deal that I think was always on the cards anyway. I don't feel like they need Brock Lesnar. If he came out at SummerSlam and not Roman, I think a lot of people would be very upset and pissed. X would definitely shut down for the night for sure. We got Mosey, the wrestling god. Hello. Mosey, shout out to you, dude. Hopefully with days not streaming, hopefully this brings a lot of people over from that. And yeah, you get to see what the other side looks like. And fuck yeah, it's good. So yeah, more it is subscribe. Make sure that you're all subscribing. Make sure you're all slapping likes on the stream. It'd be very much appreciated. Obviously, I do get, obviously, while Days is not here, we get to play a little bit louder than we normally do. But, you know what? That is just the way the cookie crumbles. It could imagine White Six entrance in London WrestleMania and Uncle Howdy's entrance. If they're still around by then. I mean, hopefully so. We need matches at WrestleMania, right? Leaping Lucha Larry. Days is out, so I'm joining replacement Dave. Replacement Dave. Wrestling Dave. I was Wrestling Dave, by the way, for a short time. Honestly, go check out my old channel. Anyway, it's good to have new people. Sean Banks, shout out to you. Cool. Shout out. We're all from Days' channel. It's just that you don't get to see this because you're over there. Curtis, hello. Just been warned. Don't give flying fucks what we here. We don't pussy about it. Yeah, we subbed. All right, Leaping Lucha Larry. David Paul, hello. Praise the family affected by the stabbings in London, England earlier. I don't know too much about this, by the way. Tom C8746. Shout out to you. Yeah, you'll have to get used to me just like butchering names and shit, but I will try my best. Right, we have got a system here on Dave in Real Life. We swear. We say it as it is. We don't give flying fuck about anything. Only thing we don't do is racial slurs or sexist comments. You know, we don't go that far. But we do swear, we do let us voices heard. If we don't like something, we pretty much say it. So, obviously, Days, unfortunately, got himself a little bit too drunk to stream. So, yeah, thank you for all popping in here and giving me a chance. That is basically all I ask, is a chance. I'm not expecting you to come over all the time, but just to come and say hi is what I would like to happen. We already have a new champion. At SummerSlam, everyone say it LA Night. Yep. Kelly, shout out to you. Daz Reynolds, a big up. Shout out to you. Hopefully you just get to see the other side. Obviously, I know regulars are Days. I'm a former Wrestling Days regular. It's just that I've just popped off on my own a little bit. Don't worry, I'm not against Days in any way because he helped create me. So people think that I'm against him. I'm absolutely not. Days helped create this channel. Very much so. The logo was created by Days originally. The concept behind Dave in Real Life, other than the name, is mine. But Days did help me get off. What is the card? Right, we have got Finn Balor versus Gunter. We have got the Creeds versus Tozawa and Otis. There is a match between Xavier Woods and Karrion Kross. Please, can you actually say the C-U-N-T? I don't say the C-U-N-T word, by the way. Just to let that know. I'll say anything else but that. Mosey, Uncle Audi picture. And Dave actually reads everything. I try to read everything. If the chat goes crazy, I will struggle. Believe me. The Rave Spring. I can't imagine how anyone could be against Days. He's great. I'm not against Days. I don't agree with him all the time. And that rightly so, we shouldn't agree with him all the time. That is called having an opinion. White Six definitely getting involved in the Creeds match. I would have thought so. Tom, I thought you was in bed. I thought you was at bed. Days as you haven't seen shit yet. If you thought I was bad on Days as you haven't seen shit yet. James is full on rebel, full on mod crazy. So be careful. He is my main security. If he don't like your shit, he'll flipping tell you. The Final Testament should be scary, but they're really not. No, they're just not built right. I don't get Final Testament. I've got to be honest. I don't get the build. They've done what they did to Damage Control to Final Testament. They're just not using them right for some strange unknown reason. That's a question. We saw Asuka in Japan. Do you think we see her tonight? I think that could be interesting. We could see a Damage Control tonight in some part. It's rolling on tonight. Curtis says, I think the Creeds will call out the Wyatts for a match. They should do. I totally agree. Why is Chad and the Creeds not banging on Adam Pearce's door saying, look, this is victimization. They are bullying us. We want a match at SummerSlam. If that doesn't happen, what the fuck? Do you know what I mean? What the fuck have we been building for a month? Seth on tonight. Yes, he is setting the rules for the match between Punk and Drew. There's a big segment planned. Dave, they don't know what I am like, so just don't like, even though I'm holding back on Dazers, but not on here. Yeah, honestly, you're in for a treat, guys. You're in for a treat, because this guy is mental. Do we really need the Wyatt Six at SummerSlam? It's a question I did ask Days, actually. I struggled to see him on the card, to be honest. But then I think that is a massive misdirect by WWE. I don't know. Would you be bummed if they're on the kickoff show? Because I think a lot of people will be bummed that they're on the kickoff show. Because they could. We've been building to really don't. We don't see Damage Control the last two Monday Night Raws. They were in Japan. Yeah, we haven't seen Damage Control being brilliant for a long time. And for a big faction that there was meant to be, it's kind of missed opportunity. I think Final Testament, you've got Damage Control. You just think of all these great groups that we've got together in WWE and we don't seem to use them. Karrion Kross should be so badass under Triple H, right? Is his guy. James, Man United are in for a rude awakening in the hands of Chelsea. I mean Arsenal. What in the hell was that convert? You mentioned Man United, you mentioned Chelsea, and you mentioned Arsenal. Where the fuck's Liverpool? My team. Man. Leaping Lucha Larry says they should be somewhere at SummerSlam. It would be weird if they... You know what? I would like, not a match, but an in-ring promo from the Wyatt Six. You know, let's get Bo Dallas and the group in the ring. Let's cut a flipping promo. Let's do something like that. Get the first promo from them. Proper in-ring promo. Don't need to be a match. Let's just do that. If they kick off show actually 3 hours, then fuck me. I bet. I hope not. I don't want it to be 3 hours. We're not doing 3 hours. We're only doing 2. I am not doing a 3-hour kickoff show before SummerSlam. Fuck that. I mean, days will literally start at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. but come on, realistically, we all know it's true, right? We all know it's true. About 5 hours before the show starts, days will start. Dakota Kai will win Money in the Bank to 2025. Celtic beat Chelsea 4-1, says Stephen. Want 6 hours. I want to see Wyatt Six versus Cross's group when they're done with Chad. I thought they would have gone with that feud first, but I want to see what the next feud will be, to be honest, because it needs to be something big. I think that Chelsea are better than Liverpool, but that's just me. That didn't happen last season, though, did it? Look at the league table, dude. That did not happen last season. Chelsea didn't even match Liverpool last season at all. What was that League Cup final match again? Am I kidding, mate? Chelsea are pretty scary, but they play good. Says Tom. When they play good. They relied on Cole Palmer a bit too much last season. They need to sort this shit out. Same with Man United, to be honest. Creed brothers to challenge Uncle Howdy Eric Rowan at SummerSlam. We've got Christopher. We want Roman levels above. Dave, do you acknowledge our real tribal truth or the fake one? I acknowledge Dave in real life. No, I want Roman Reigns back at SummerSlam, 100%. If you've watched any of my videos on the channel, you'll know where I lie. I did ask the question in one of my other videos about what if Solo Sikoa wins at SummerSlam. I was only asking the question, though. People got butter about me saying, are the Wyatt Six overrated? I only asked, are they overrated? I wasn't saying they were overrated. I asked, are they overrated? It's a conversation that people need to be having. I went them, see bad. A. B. Johnson, shout out to you. God, this chat is on fire. Thank you, Days. Acknowledge that Roman will fuck up Solo and make him his bitch. I do love James Chadwick's theory on Jacob Fatu being the linchpin behind, Roman's group. I think he's going to turn on Solo. I do agree with that. Bayley defended a WWE Women's Championship against Nico Satomura successfully on Saturday. She did. I think a lot of people are saying that Nia Jax is going to win on Saturday. I don't know. I think Bayley might walk out with the championship, And the failed cash-in, it won't be a full-on failed cash-in. She'll just have an attempt, but Nia will get distracted by that, and it'll cost her. James, it would be the other way round. You should know by now, I've never criticised anything Wyatt. Daz says, hey Tom, what a race yesterday. Christopher as well goes off to sleep now, work in the morning. Peeps, have a good stream. See you all for NXT. Shout out to you. Christopher, I might be live for NXT, I'm not sure yet. I know Days will definitely want to make up for tonight's loss. I could be live, I'm not sure. Tom Solo doesn't have balls. Sad to see Miko retiring next year. Hope she retires at Mania. Hopefully they give her a program to do. I mean, I don't really want her just sitting in NXT. Let's just boost her straight up onto the main roster and let her have a proper send-off. A prediction for the main Bloodline beating up Cody C here. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman. I think they do a ruse, though. I think Paul Heyman comes out and he introduces Jimmy first. And then we get Roman. Missing his massive balls. Very true. According to Maurice. You've got massive balls. Well, SummerSlam is definitely starting at midnight UK, 7 Eastern. So we're going to start at 10 o'clock on Saturday. We'll do 2 hours of the pre-show. I'm not doing 3 hours. That seems a bit crazy to me. But we'll be definitely doing 2 hours. James, the good old shit days of WWE when we had Nikki Ash and T-Bar Doudrop. Don't be slagging off my T-Bar and Slapjack and Rubber Nose and oh my god, the flipping Butch. I think that is the worst name ever in wrestling, Butch, unless you're a bushwhacker. Why? Or the Viking Experience. Thanks, Vince. Miko Satomura versus Bayley is one of my dream matches in WWE. I do believe that there's proper footage of that match on X. So, very cool. Retribution was the biggest kink fest ever. I thought when Kinky Cross came out with his get-up, I thought he was joining that group. Doudrop had a run. Had a run for the money. Doudrop, that was just fucking Vince. He went through a fat shaming stage, didn't he? Had Otis win the Money in the Bank just for a laugh. He had no plans on him cashing in on the championship. And then Doudrop, he saw Piper come up from NXT UK and went, right, she's fat, she'll dance. It's shit, fat shaming Vince. No, I'm so glad he's fucked off now. This is the Berlin going to be early start? Yes, because it's in Germany. It's pretty much, I think it's an hour difference from the UK. Might even be the same time as the UK. So yes, it's going to be an early kickoff. It's going to be it's going to benefit the UK side of things, the European side of things. It won't benefit US. Well, you'll have it in the afternoon in the US. Retribution could have been great if they had fucking names on like Slapjack and Reckoning. They started off ropey. We just got shitty little segments. I thought when they first popped up and they started damaging like the power supply outside, I thought, hey, well, this might be good. And then, nah, man, they just fucked it up. Now, what we know about the old Vince, Retribution makes a lot of sense. Doudrop was the worst of WWE. It's just Vince fat shaming. It was just him having a laugh. And he did the same to Shorty G, Chad Gable, who we now love and adore, and want him to be like IC champion and this, that, and other. But under Vince, it was Shorty G. Do you know what I mean? So Vince just lost the plot. His vision for WWE when he was like we had the allegations and shit. He was just trying to flush it down the bog, I think. Vince had a good. Never happened. Should have had our hopes up. I love Piper Niven. She's awesome. She is. She's great. Piper. Yeah, Piper Niven. Did I not say Piper Niven? I'm sure I said Piper. She was Viper before she was Piper. But yeah, the name Doudrop. Yeah. Vince was trash during the last few years of his WWE career. He lost the plot, and you could tell he lost the plot. So, Larry, yeah, you're completely right. James, that is why we need mid-card title, female mid-card titles. Hopefully we get them. The rumour is that we are. I don't know when, but we should. Tag team with Chelsea Green is hilarious. They're doing some fantastic work with Piper right now. And it's good to see. They're really flourishing on SmackDown. I love it. Tom, they're coming. Yeah, I think the mid-card titles are definitely on the way. I don't know when they're going to get announced, but they should have done it at Money in the Bank. Love Chelsea Green. She should have been... Miss Money. She would have killed it, man. There would have been no question she'd have glammed up that briefcase as soon as she got it. There would have been no doubt about it. Now we've got, like, Tiffany Stratton, who's going to get a briefcase from Nia Jax. I mean, it's a bit cringe. But Chelsea made sense. She was going to glam it up straight away, so I don't know, man. But yeah, Chelsea Green, she bossed Money in the Bank. You know, when she was just sat on the ladder, and I just like, we were so hoping. We were like, come on, Chelsea, come on, come on. It's the only time you'll ever hear me say, come on, Chelsea. Tom, she was my pick. Yeah, I had her winning. I wanted her to win. Tiffany was always going to win, but I wanted Chelsea Green to win. I was so with that. They gave the female mid-cards, get rid of the tag team titles, don't want to be like AEW, says Corey. AEW copied WWE, by the way. Not the other way around. They created the mid-card, the tag team titles. Or, you know, mid-card titles or whatever. To TNT title they had, TBS. Sucked anyway. Sasha Banks has got that. What you mean? You don't want them to get rid of the tag team? I think they'll keep the tag team belts and have the mid-card titles as well. I think there's a plan to have all three. Tiffy is still young, already had a few matches for the title. Chelsea could have made that entering. Yeah, they've given Chelsea Green the comedic character. If she snaps and we get the serious Chelsea Green, watch this space. AEW don't have women tag titles. No, they don't. That's what confused me a bit with Tom's comment there. Corey's comment. Women's tag titles, nice but don't get used. Good. Look nice but they don't get used. Yeah, totally agree, but SmackDown will be interesting. I'm going to make a big deal out of the tag team titles on that show. Men and women's titles are up for grabs. Obviously, we've got Bianca Belair and, well, Wonder Woman. If you ever heard that, that's from me. And Jade Cargill going up against Alba and Isla. And then we've got the Bloodline. This is where I find it interesting. And this is probably how we get Jimmy back. What if Jimmy Uso cost the Bloodline their title opportunity on SmackDown? It's just a thought, and it popped into my head. The women's titles look good. Chelsea Green can legit go in the ring as well as a comedy shit. Chelsea Green is, yeah, I know we've saw her in TNA. She's legit. She's a flipping talent. I wish WWE would let the leash off of Scarlett. She can wrestle. She can go. She's a good wrestler, but they've just given her the valet gimmick. They're just missing their trick a bit. They've got these females, but can literally go. Yeah, just give them an opportunity. I mean, I don't want the WWE to have too many titles. All right, Corey, that's fair enough, dude. The tag titles are just used to get more female on the card, which we need. I'm all for more female matches on a pay-per-view. AEW, you get the standard one match per pay-per-view, maybe two if you're lucky if there's a kick-off show, but that's not good enough for me. You need to have at least 2 or 3. I love the Liv Morgan and Rhea Ripley storyline, but I wished that storyline didn't involve the title. You should take that title away and have that storyline still. I'd be more invested in the fact that the title's up for grabs on Saturday. I'm just thinking the same. Jimmy could cost them on Friday. I've got that in my head, to be honest. Then leaves room then for Roman on Saturday. It's just a thought process. You're having Bloodline in a major match. Jimmy returns to ruin that major match. I don't think you have DIY drop the titles to Bloodline. Not on their first attempt. DIY haven't had the titles long enough to lose, to be quite honest with you. Chelsea is everything. Liv isn't. Great in the ring. Great at promos. Great at making characters work. You've said it right, Tom. We're in the channel where, read James's comment. We call her Mid Morgan over here. I'm not a fan of Liv Morgan. She's got no character. She's the least developed person in wrestling at the minute. She's got no charisma. She's got no character. Yeah, she flashed her ass a little bit last week, and everybody got a little bit hot under the collar. Yeah, if she does that every week, I'm sure she will be fine. But wrestling-wise, she's got skills. She does all right in the ring. I'm not too down on Liv Morgan for that. But what is her character? Is she a face? Is she a heel? Is she the plucky underdog? Or is she the favourite? You know what I mean? I just don't get a character. I know I wanted to, but I just don't get it. I don't get her. How am I supposed to cheer for her? I couldn't cheer for her as a face. I couldn't cheer for her as a heel. And that's her fault. She hasn't brought us the proper character. She changes her outfit every week. Liv Morgan, says Tom. Tony and Mariah have been cooking something in AEW, having a great storyline. Doesn't fit the mould of AEW, though, does it, Tom? They're supposed to be not sports entertainment. They're supposed to be just wrestling. I don't want. I've got to be honest with you, Tom. I don't watch AEW. I don't. I keep an eye on it. I just don't watch it. I'm not keen on what they're producing. I don't really like the lesbian storyline that they've been doing. The motorboating. What the fuck? As if that's going to hurt anybody. Being rubbed into somebody's boobs. Come on. It's not a wrestling fucking move, is it? The ring has ring has improved, but she's still fucking dog shit on the match. She's just got no charisma. That's the problem. Once Hayter returns, AEW Women's should improve. It shouldn't need improving. They've got the amount of talent in AEW is astounding. I mean, you've got Camille now. They've finally debuted Camille as a China figure. She's now the new Diesel. She's new China. She's the muscle behind the star, which is Mercedes Moné. What the fuck? Camille could fucking beat the flipping holy shit out of fucking Mercedes Moné twice over. It's you fucked up. Because that should not be her role. She's the star, not Mercedes Moné. But TK is the Messiah. He can't do no wrong. Says Nate. No, he's fucked up with the Camille. I hate that Camille is back and being a bodyguard. It sucks, man. When I saw it, I just thought, what? I know it's great callbacks, but she's better than that. She's better than that. Anybody what's watched Camille in NWA knows she's better than that. She's the star. Mercedes Moné is cringe. She's proper cringe. You see that Comic-Con stuff? Oh my god, I cringe so bad. It was borderline pathetic, to be quite honest with you, James. At least she will be used. No. Don't get me wrong, Tom. At least she's getting TV time. But once they're gonna do the Wardlow storyline. They're gonna give it a couple of months. She'll get turned on by Mercedes Moné because she's not doing her job properly, and you'll see the Wardlow storyline with MJF all played out again exactly the same way. So get ready, because that's the storyline they're going to tell you. Because that's the only one they fucking know. So, yeah, they're going that way. And look at what they've done with Wardlow since. Yeah, she's going to become a female Wardlow. Tom, it's not good. It's not good. She's not in a good place. She made the wrong decision. She should have gone to NXT. She'd have been a megastar by now. But hey ho, that's the choices that you make, right? I mean, AEW's got the problem with the AEW. They've got the talent, right? They've got the fucking talent. They've got 1,000,001. I mean, Red Velvet just becoming the ROH female champion over the weekend. Congratulations to her. I think she's fantastic. Would really like to see her back up to the main roster of AEW, not being in ROH. What's your team name for Shayna and Zoe and Sonya Deville? Somebody did come up with some great thing. I don't know who did it now. Who said it? They called them the Scissor Sisters. Who came up with that? Somebody, I don't know where it was, but they gave them the name the Scissor Sisters, and I love it. Obvious reasons why I love it. Scissor Sisters. There you go. That's their tag name. Camille would have been perfectly in NXT with Julia, Stephanie, and Delta coming in. Some great talent coming into NXT. Tom, like everyone else. I mean, flip sake. Honestly, NXT's got to be fire. Honestly, 2025 when we get the rosters full. Stephanie Vaquer, Delta, Julia. Man, it's stacked already, you know what I mean? You've already got Roxanne Perez in there already. Oh my god. Women's Shield, that will do. Man, it's insane. Their roster in NXT is insane. Look at what they're doing with Tatum Paxley. Look at what they're doing with Fiorello. I mean, that's proper character development right there. You just Wendy Chu, the talent in NXT. Jesus. Rest in peace, NXT Women's Division with Julia, Stephanie, Delta all show up. I mean, Julia's getting pushed. They want her at the next pay-per-view. They want her as soon as she possibly can. So expect to see Julia extremely soon. Obviously, tomorrow is the Great American Bash. She will not be there, apparently. But they're looking at the next pay-per-view, the next PLE, where she will show up. Stephanie and Delta, I think Delta's just signed, so I'm not sure when she's going to debut. Stephanie, I don't know. I mean, she's already technically debuted on a Mexican house show, so... also have Fallon, Henley, Roxanne, Cora. When Cora Jade finally comes back, yeah, I totally agree. JC Jane, Thea, Kalani, Lola Vice. The list goes on. The NXT female roster is, it's breathtaking. Breathtaking. The roster is fantastic. You could just do 2 hours of the females and you'd not even notice that the men hadn't wrestled. Apparently Julia is set to come before August 19th. Yeah, Julia, honestly, wait till you see her in action. Oh, she is good. Sean Banks, shout out to you. What do you think about Motor City Machine Guns? I don't know about... I mean, Daisy's convinced that they're going to go straight down to NXT, right? I don't know. I'd shove them straight onto SmackDown. I would push them straight onto the main roster. I think because they're older now. Wasted opportunities with this team. It's not like the wrestling world do not know who these guys are. We all know who they are. I'd stick them straight on SmackDown myself personally. People know them. They don't need hard cam flipping knowledge. They've both had WWE history in one way, shape or another. But yeah, I'd stick them straight in. Yeah, I talked about that recent live stream about Evolution 2. The female division is stronger now than the first one. And I think a lot of people will buy that pay-per-view and show up. Evolution 2 is definitely on. I think is is a conversation for next year. Yeah, Motor City Machine Guns versus DIY. That would be cool. At Rumble or SummerSlam. What do you think? They could be at the Royal Rumble as guests, but I don't know. You need them in a match. As a tag team, not Rumble. They're separated, aren't they? Like I say, I don't know what the plans are for them around the SmackDown, probably. I want them for the debuting. I'd put them on a SmackDown. I'd debut them on SmackDown. I'd have DIY do an open challenge. Motor City Machine Guns. I mean, have a look at the list of the venues where they're going to be, if they are going to be. Where they're from. Boom, you put them straight in. So the multi-city, it's Detroit, isn't it? So if you've got a show in Detroit, boom, you slap them straight in. Makes sense. In a tag team ladder match, Rumour Hardy Boys are in talks. It was an old interview, not sure when, but Matt Hardy said if WWE want to put him in the Hall of Fame, his only way he's going in is if Jeff goes in with him. So as the Hardy Boys. So Matt Hardy has said he's not going in there alone, so you won't get the broken Matt Hardy going into the Hall of Fame. You'll just get the Hardy Boys. So if that happens next year, big rumour that it will. It's huge, absolutely huge. I would love to see Pretty Deadly versus Motor City. The matches, you see what I mean? The matches speak for themselves. You know what I mean? Just watching the Gauntlet back from on SmackDown, because I've got the highlights on. Man, any of these teams, Street Profits, the Good Brothers, yeah, OC, you know what I mean? There's so many good matches that the Motor City Machine Guns could have. The tag division, if done right, could be huge again. I mean, we're starting to see more and more tag teams coming in, obviously Pretty Deadly as well. Raw has got their own tag teams on there. APA, Authors of Pain. You know what I mean? They've got the Authors of Pain, sorry. You know what I mean? Yeah, the Bloodliners are tag teams flipping fire. Tag division needs way more screen time on both shows. Totally agree. Nah, fuck Pretty Deadly. They make us looks like a bunch of prima donnas. Yes, boy. We are, James. Come on, tell me you're not wearing your flowered shirt with your chest exposed. Come on. We know that Days does. I think that Raw, SmackDown, after SummerSlam, we see women's new mid-card belts. Like I say, I don't know which show they're going to do that. I don't know how they're going to do that. I don't want a tournament. We do enough of them on AEW. So WWE, let's not have a tournament. Let's just have a straight-up ladder match or a straight-up Rumble, Battle Royal. Boom, the winner gets the belt. Let's do it quickly. I mean, I don't want a tournament. Fuck that shit. No, because I don't float that way. Neither did they. The thing is, Pretty Deadly are not even gay. They're just straight lads, but just do the Asian street gimmick. You know what I mean? They just do the gimmick. I think it's ace, mate. I think it's good. Maybe they have a ladder match at Bash for one mid-card title, then another September. So we've got Bash at Berlin next after SummerSlam. Oh, the lights have gone out for the Bloodline. Yeah, they're still annoying. I don't mind Pretty Deadly. I find them fun. They go back to the Breezango and all of that stuff, what we used to see. And, there was always a tag team, which you always thought, like the Beverly Brothers back in the day. I always thought they were a little bit sus. Sure, Elton goes with the NXT interviewer, does he? Like I say, I don't really know who they're dating or anything like that, but I'm pretty sure they're not gay. I mean, I'm nothing against them if they are. Absolutely no problem with that. Spartan Major 619, shout out to you. How you doing? Do we have Dexter tonight? Apparently there is an interview. Apparently he's got an X written on his head, and I don't know why. He's probably a big X fan. Twitter. He's probably just a big fan of Twitter. That's what I got from it. But yeah, apparently his interview, don't expect it to be a long-winded thing. It'll probably last as long as Nikki's, because what's he got to say? He doesn't even talk. And why would he get emotional about Bray? He's new to the Wyatts, whereas Eric and Bray, obviously, have a connection with Bray. See him as a brother. He is a brother. You know what I mean? Whereas Nikki, no. Figured it was Gacy. Heard that Days is chilling with the Wyatt Six at Whataburger. What a burger. Days is probably comatose by now and probably struggling to find his feet. He's certainly too drunk to stream. You know what that means? He'd be swearing. Tom, what's the difference between a prostitute and a police speed camera? I don't know. He's even took the message off, but did just write it wrong. It's fun though, ain't it? It's fun. He's yelling, let's go. We are literally 10 minutes away from Monday Night Raw. Don't know who we're starting off with tonight, to be honest with you. But I know we've got... you know what, the match I'm looking forward to, and I'm not kidding. Finn Balor versus Gunter. It's a match we should have had in, I think it was Cardiff. NXT TakeOver in Cardiff, I think. And Pandemic hit. Couldn't have that match. But I think that's going to be the match of the night. Sheamus versus Bronson. I know everybody's going to wait for the Wyatt Six stuff, which is fine. I'm actually glad that I can watch it live, because when you watch it, when it's not live, it's not the same, right? And that's what my comment in the Raw thoughts last week was. Watching it after the fact was like, not the same effect. Tom, what's the difference between oral sex and a police speed trap? Tom, the oral sex, you can see the CUNT from behind the bush. Seth, is rumours starting? Right, they're going to start with Seth and Punk and Drew. Cool. Facts, Dave, real days will ruin his stream. Imagine days telling off kids that though, and cursing out AEW. It's like swearing at people. Go, fuck off. Could you see the return of Raquel Rodriguez at SummerSlam or tonight? You know what? I don't know. I don't. Any kind of returns, right, are going to be left for after SummerSlam. I think you probably could get away with Jimmy Uso on SmackDown, but I feel like I think SummerSlam is an end of a chapter for many storylines, not the beginning. So I feel like if you're going to have Raquel, you'd wait until next week and then bring her back. But hey, who knows? It's Monday Night Raw, it's live, it's untamed, and it has been the best show for the last 3 weeks. So they could pull anything tonight, really. So William, Daisy's used to me and you. That skin thing, she isn't. She has better. I don't know, because it's not a thing what'll just go away. Unfortunately, it's she covers up with makeup. It's something that she's not coping right well with, to be quite honest with you. Especially when you're forefront of cameras, people are looking at you. I mean, she did very well coming back the last time, even though she was covered with makeup. Oh, you tweeted me. Okay. Let's have a look. I'm at real life D in real life on Twitter. If you aren't following me on X, you can come and find me on there. Just go into Daisies, you'll see my logo. So Triple H, Jesse Ventura, honoured as one of the all-time greats back in WWE. Oh, Jesse Ventura's back tonight. Oh my God, he doesn't look well, but bless him. How cool is that, Jesse Ventura? What a ledge, absolute legend. It's cool. So we've got new subscriber. Thank you for new subscribers. Much appreciated. We want to grow this channel. And we're growing this channel. Thank you for everybody what has subbed. Let's get that. We want to hit 1,000 subs by the end of the year. That is basically the goal. Tom C, what I mean when I say people aren't ready for this version. People hate me enough already, says James. We don't hate you over here, though. We love you over here. Thing is, this is the thing. What we don't bullshit. I don't believe in hype. I'd rather get people's real opinion. I don't ask people to like what I like. I ask people to be just genuine. Banter's banter. We have a laugh. We fuck around. That's what we do. That's why it's Dave in real life and not anything else. James, people who hate don't get banter. It's totally true, Tom. Totally true. So, yeah, I mean, obviously I'm not expecting people to keep jumping back into these chats. But when you get a little bit fed up of days, just pop in and say hi. That's what I want. Just come and say hello, slap a like on the stream and bugger off again, you know what I mean? It's fine. James does a good job at flitting between both streams. Obviously, I'm expecting you to stay as 100% loyal to Days, because I don't blame you. But to come and say hi is what I would like. Don't suck people off and then wank them off by saying how great they are. James, that's not what you said last night, dude. I mean, you were happy sucking away and wanking me off. Anyway, that's we'll save that for a different stream, mate. Yeah, we'll talk to you in the DMs later, James. We're not fucking scared to say shit on this channel. Ha! At the end of SmackDown, we are going into Monday Night Raw. James, we just one of the embarrassing people. I don't get embarrassed when people do that. Is free. Lilian Dragunov is the best wrestler in the world. Isri, that's it. That's how we say that name. Look, I'm terrible at pronouncing names, so please forgive me. But Isri, yes, Dragunov is. You know what? The only person I would think I'd have a genuine argument with you against is Gunter. I think Dragunov and Gunter are easily the best two wrestlers on Monday Night Raw. Well, it should be fun. It's going to be fun. It is a go-home show, so let's take that with the grain of salt that it is. Because we sometimes people go into these kind of shows going, it's not as good, man. But it's a go-home show. They are building to SummerSlam now. Don't get pissed off if we don't get a White Six match at SummerSlam, right? The card is stacked as it is at SummerSlam, right? There's 7 flipping baller of matches. So let's not get too down if we don't get that. If we do, absolutely fantastic news. But don't get bummed down by it. A.B. Dobson. What gets done in private sex dungeon stays a secret. What goes off in the sex dungeon stays in the sex dungeon. I love that. A.R. Banks, shout out to you. How are you doing, sir? Hope you're well. Hangman Adam Page versus Darby Allin got added to Dynamite. Very cool. Awesome. Yeah, we are moments away from Monday Night Raw. We find out what the rules are, the referee rules are, and it's going to be simple. You'll get disqualified if you lay hands on Seth, but then Seth will be able to lay hands on you. I thought it was a contribution of a... I thought it was a continuation of a joke. But the sex dungeon, no, it's completely true. AB, you should be in. Should be a fun match. Josh Salisbury, shout out to you, dude. Says, do you think that Braun will win? Will be a prediction video up during the week, so make sure you subbed and you'll see that. But yeah, I think Braun Breaker does win. Because I think Daisy's correct by freeing up Sammy for the Bloodline storyline. I think that makes sense. Because I think we're getting 5-on-5 at Survivor Series. So yeah, the prediction video will drop on the channel this week. There's a toy hunt video what I did today. So if you want to have a laugh, go watch that. If you like, Days doesn't do toy hunt videos anymore. But then I've been doing them nearly every week. TW says hi. Shout out to you. A few more seconds. It's here. It's then, now, forever. It is time. We've got NASCAR Diecast 22. Yes, I do, actually. That's why I remembered your name. I remember everybody's name. Well, I tried to. Anyway, NASCAR Diecast. Shout out to you. No, me and Dave have known each other for years. Days, he was the first person I talked to on there. Yeah, we've been mates now since, I think it was 2019, 2020. Way before the it was before the pandemic. 2019, just before WrestleMania. That year, 36, I think. 35 or 36, I don't know which one. It's going to be a great Raw. Happy to be here. Shout out to you, A.R. Banks. Love to you the best. Yeah, NASCAR. We have Gunter Finn Balor versus the Ring General. That should be a banger. 5 years ago. 5 years. Flipping 5 years. Tiny Tails. Hello. Elizabeth McConkey. Is that how you say that? McConkey. Mammy should do a throwback to the prom scene from the movie Carrie by her and Dom dumping pig's blood. Oh, God. Please. Please. I would love that. Got Otis and the Creeds. Alpha Academy versus the Creeds. Well, we are live. Raw has started, baby. And we're starting with Seth. It's burning it down. My Mammy should kick Dom in the cock. Oh my God, have you seen the outfit that Seth is wearing? OMD, everybody predicted that he'd be wearing something garish. He is. Take a look at the referee costume. OMG, Sam Smith would have wore that. Yes, the referee outfit is certainly out there. It's how it puffs up at the top of the arm, so it gets me. Oh, there's a fan in the crowd with a ref shirt on as well. If she can find it, find his cock. Elizabeth, you're gonna fit in well fine with us guys. Tom needs a magnifying glass for it. Tight. He's not called Little Dom for nothing. Little Dom. Is Ivy now a part of the new Alpha Academy? What, is she a part of the Creeds? I would assume so. I mean, I haven't heard anything where she's departed from them, so if she is, then you can get Nikki Cross into that match. But Seth is the person. Let's actually write his name in. Irish Rebel, shout out to you. Welcome to that madhouse. We've got Daisy's not streaming tonight, so we're hosting all new people, which is fantastic. Hopefully we see some of these names and faces again in the future, because I would love that. Don't be shy to pop in and say hi. Seth, Monday Night Rollins. And it is Rollins. So we've got Seth. I'm expecting CM Punk to come out and Drew. So we've got Seth. Woo! The Irish Rebel, shout out to you, dude. James, no wonder why Liv wants why wins. Why she wants Seinfeld shirt. Look at that ref outfit. I'm in the crowd. They're just singing along to his theme song. The visionary, revolutionary, freaking Rollins. He looks ridiculous. So we got SummerSlam 5 days away. It is this weekend. We are live. Starting. We're not doing the full kickoff show though. Starting at 10 o'clock UK. Rules and regulations. So we're at St. Paul. Irish Rebel had a few too many to drink. Oh, Days. Yes, Days couldn't make it to his live stream. He's been out with his family, he got a bit drunk. Bless him. Triple H should bring back the midget wrestling. Oh, please bring Micro Man then. Imagine Micro Man in WWE. Oh my days, I would literally just come everywhere. Is CM Punk. Open my eyes. What do you see? So Elizabeth says, I think that Rhea Ripley is a very talented wrestler. and is a future WWE. Oh, she's flipping already in, mate. She's already in. Rhea Ripley. Fuck, mate. She's probably one of the best female wrestlers on the main roster. Her and Bianca Belair. I know I wind people up with Bianca Belair because I call her Wonder Woman. But, yeah, come on. Everybody wants to see that match, right? And they will do it. Just don't know when. CM Punk taking in the crowd. The adulation from the crowd. Loving every second. It's nice to see the signs in the audience again. Yep. Something that Vince didn't like, but it's Attitude Era. We're going to see a lot of that on Netflix next year. I can't wait for Netflix. James just for Snitsky to kick them into the crowd. Snitsky. But it's not my fault. It wasn't me. Rhea Ripley is amazing, says James. Dobson, how are you? Irish Rebel saying hello to people. Very cool. Irish Rebel YouTuber as well. CM Punk acknowledging Samantha Irvin. Very cool. CM Punk's just took a while to get into the crowd. It's my fish hook. My fish hook. One of the... Try to read the signs. CM Punk. Medically cleared. Can wrestle. Who's going to be the first wrestler to drop the word fuck first live on Netflix? Ooh, could we do a bet on that? Triple H. Triple H will come out and it'll be Triple H. I'm going to say Triple H. Paul Levesque. Are you fucking ready? James Michael Cole. Imagine Michael Cole dropping the F-bomb. Tom, I'm doing well, mate. There is Drew McIntyre. Ooh. Drew needs anger management, says the sign. Tom, oh, imagine. Dave, I had an amazing weekend streaming, buddy. I had 22 likes on my one stream. Cool, dude. No shade on that, mate. I was one of the likes. Keep up doing the good work, but I would consider just doing weekends if you can. Midweek, you got a little bit attacked. Let's put it that way. We can finally get Seth fucking Rollins. It's Seth fucking Rollins. I don't think they'll get too carried away with it, but I feel like we'll get a fair few fucks. Yeah, Triple H will take that pleasure. I'm sure Paul Levesque will come out and say, let's fucking go. James, he will start with Welcome to Monday Night fucking Raw. Tom then will say, what the fucking commercial already? We're going to a fucking commercial. Surely they won't even not have that many commercials with it being Netflix, to be honest. Because they'll only advertise their own shows anyway. It's not proper service, and could be quite fun. CM Punk, these two cannot touch each other or their match is off. So this is going to be a fun exchange. They're eyeballing each other up right now. Is he still wearing the bracelet thing on his arm? I wonder if he gets the pendant thing out. James Stone Cold Fella coming to your living room real soon. I hope he's not coming in my living room. He'll make a right fucking mess. Dirty twat. John Millard, shout out to you. Welcome. Everyone is welcome. I know that Daisy's not streaming and why 50% of you are here, but we're happy to have you. Welcome all. Yeah, very much. You won't be in my living room. Okay. The match. CM Punk has just retreated. Seth said, "Don't be a coward. Get back in here." It's all kicking off. So CM Punk has just took himself out of the ring because he's worried about what he's going to do. Stone Cold Fella. James, you will be secretly watching it like you do with Love Island. No shade on Love Island. Especially when they drop tits, nip slips and shit like that. You have to have a girlfriend to watch Love Island. Fuck that shit. Tom, only special people will use that word. Watch Love Island. There we go. I don't like that word, by the way. I won't say it, but James, completely fine with you saying it, but I will not say it. I say special. Okay, so no kicking off. They cannot touch each other or the match is off. So it's all going to be on Saturday. The mentally challenged, that's better. So Seth is calling the shots. You get back in the ring, you can have your match. If you don't have the match. Does your still exist? Does your still exist, John Millard? Does it still exist? What do you mean, does what still exist? I do. I'm still here. John. Shout out to you, dude. Dave, I am going to keep my channel, just changing the profile. Cool, you've told me that before, dude. Oh, Love Island. Alright, okay, I'm on your wavelength now, dude. I wondered what you were talking about. Yes, technically it does. Not that I know, I don't watch it. I don't think anybody watches it. Like I say, you need to be either a bird or in a relationship. Mentally challenged game show. Surprised that ain't a TV thing yet. Oh, God, imagine it. Tom, it is called Pointless. Head for right, shout out to you. Oh, good grief. Could Seth look any more ridiculous? That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Seth does it for that. The boots give it away as well. The leopard skin boots. So Seth pretty much laying it out that, you know, if anybody hates you as much as CM Punk, it is me. So we have got quite the contrast. So Seth is not siding with anybody. So it's probably the perfect choice, really. See what you guys are saying. Not much. Try to rate this. One rule. One regulation. Seth is calling the shots. You will listen to everything that I say. So that's the stipulation. He is the boss. Talking about the future, like any of these, the future of WWE, the opening segment is cooking. Did you ever watch Tourette's Lee's guy? Tourette's Lee's guy? Tourette's Lee's guy. Who's that? Is he from America's Got Talent? We had the what was he called now? The other guy. Oh, the no words guy, I think we called him. I don't know. Seth looks like a drag queen, lol. He is a drag queen. So they've basically got to listen to Seth. He's calling the shots. If Seth doesn't like it, CM Punk just go home. I hope you referee way better than your dress. You're going to be non-biased. Seth acting like he is the ref. Seth is acting like he's God at the moment. But Punk says, you get in my way, you try and screw me over, then I'm going after you. So it's Drew's just saying if you're worrying about the wrong guy. It's good little promos, good little back and forths. The chemistry between these three are good. This needed to be a triple threat match, though. I don't think that Seth needed to be ref. I'd have got a triple threat match, would have been fire. But yeah, we've got Seth dressed up as a clown ref. Yeah, it doesn't sit well with me. The promos, the build up to this match has been fire. It's been cooking since day one. I think Seth might be too much of a distraction. Seth hates both of them. Of course, he's going to call it down the middle. It's going to be weird. I think this could potentially be the match of the night, though. What do you think of SummerSlam card? I fucking love it, mate. I mean, I know a lot of people are waiting for the Wyatt Six to be dropped into it, but personally, I don't really care if it does get added. I mean, yeah, hopefully they don't drop the ball and don't add it. You know what I mean? It's kind of 50-50. Yes, go true. Testify, says Heather. Right, shout out to you, dude. Do you think that Seth will cost Punk probably heel turn at SummerSlam? Neither of these are heels or faces, though. So it could turn on either of them. Irony, Seth turns on both. Knocks them both out when you have a no contest. You'd think CM Punk would win. CM Punk's looking for a comeback. This is great. Let's see, what's Punk gonna say? Very true. 10 years he were absent. Dave, do you think that LA Knight will win? Do you think that Roman will return? Oh, double barrel question. LA Knight, yep. Roman, he's a tribal chief. There's my answer to that. Punk has to win as this is his first singles match since returning. Yep, totally. John, you are correct. Having him lose his first feud would be catastrophic, and you would not take him serious. So yeah, totally agree. We may see Raquel cost Rhea at SummerSlam. Ooh, that's a brave thing. I think Liv Morgan is not just working with Dom. If she's not working with Dom, she's working with Finn. I think there's a story there. Punk is made out of glass. I think that 50-50 odds is going to get hurt again. Triple H has got a bill of goods when he signed Punk's broken down old ass. Lol. You've never liked Punk, but for good reasons. The feud will probably last until Mania. No one losing for a while. Yeah, to just keep going into no contests. I can't wait for this match. He's got a heart, baby. We've all got a heart. So well done, CM Punk, for realising that. Question: what kind of internet company do you have? Me, I'm with Virgin Media. It's totally different from the UK to the US, unfortunately. I don't know your... Oh, he's got the bracelet. He's got the little trinket. Oh, CM Punk. Oh, the difference maker. If Punk strikes now, the match is off. And Drew knows it. Somebody put a muzzle on Punk. Jeez. It's a question for the Americans in the chat. What internet companies are you with? What is the best ones around in the US? I've got Cox Internet. Like I say, different companies in the UK to the American ones. There's no point in. Judgment Day Room. It's been defeated by Liv Morgan. I hate you. And she's broken the Xbox. She's broken, like, things. Everything's defeated. Oh, she's gone proper psycho, bitch. But look at Rhea Ripley. Jesus Christ. Rhea Ripley's literally not... what the fuck? She's practically wearing nothing. Saturday can't come quick enough. I know, man. Cannot wait. SummerSlam. We alive, baby. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. Pulling Randy, you're stupid. You're stupid card. Xfinity Internet in the UK have BT. John, are you from the UK? Cool. Alpha Academy is up next. Ooh. Did do Wyatt 6 already? Oof. I'll tell you what. With Wyatt 6, look at Maxine Dupree. Jeez Louise. Flip. Free Otis t-shirt. What the flip? So we've got Alpha. Oh, well, we'll just put Otis and Tozawa. I think that's how you spell Tozawa. I'm not sure. I'm not bothered. Creed. Probably spelt Tozawa wrong, but we'll live with it. Great American Bash, say his name. He's got the concert tomorrow. Joe Hendry, say his name and he appears. Great American Bash. SummerSlam should be one of the best pay-per-views. Hopefully. Hopefully. I don't think the card... there's some matches on the card that I'm not bothered about. But usually when I don't care about the card as much. OG, what is Rhea wearing? She's not wearing anything. James, calm down. Do I have to get you a glass of ice water? This baby doll she is wearing. Good grief. One button pops the undies and she's done. It's did not leave anything to the imagination, did it? I mean, it literally just like, oh, flipping heck. Rhea bloody Ripley. Man, don't you wish you were Buddy Murphy every night, right? Just saying. But obviously, yeah, we've gone all basic, what is it? Basic Instinct or Fatal Attraction. That's it, Fatal Attraction. It's going to be boiling bunnies tonight, is Liv Morgan. Oh my God. Do not open the pan. Tom Rhea is... Anyway, calm down, guys. What we do on this channel, when people get excited in the chat, we go, get the tissues. Here's for the chat, for the Rhea Ripley. Tissues at the ready. Now Liv Morgan's ass is like, wow. It's totally PG, this channel, dude. Rhea, Liv Morgan, Flippernack. That last week. Jeez. She actually has talent. Oh, you lads need to take a chill. You watch Half Naked Men every week. Come on. We get a little bit of like Maxine and what... We're allowed. We don't get it all often. We see sweaty men oiled up wrestling. So when we see a woman half clothed, we are taking the advantage. Maxine, OMG, wifey material. She's fire, man. She is fire. Rhea has definitely got talent. Oh, she flipping has, mate. Man. She's sensational. Absolutely. Liv only likes Xbox. You know what you got to do, lads. Just saying. Put an Xbox where you're... anyway, use your imaginations where you put your Xbox. James is James in every way. Yes. Calm down now. We've got the Creed, Tozawa. Obviously, this match, people are hoping for a certain interruption. So we started off with a fire segment with Seth, Drew, Punk. Obviously, got heated. Cannot wait for Saturday when the gloves are off and they can actually explode. Rest in peace, the PS5 console. Damn you, Liv. I mean, she's just ruined it for many gamers. There's a lot of gamers out there crying right now. Not the control pad. Do you know how much they're worth? Crying. Absolutely crying. Yeah, if Liv and Rhea are in the contest, who would show the most skin? Liv just lost. Yep, totally agree. Big time. Big time. Could only play for I could only play for Spider-Man. SummerSlam. We've got Damian Priest live. What? SummerSlam kickoff. SmackDown. Sami Zayn. What would Damian Priest live be? What the flip's that? It's Damian Priest live. Undertaker first. No, it's the one-man show. Countdown to SummerSlam. Oh, it's starting too early, man. And then you got the post show. Literally, it starts at... Oh, man, flipping ridiculous. 3 hours. 3 freaking hours. 3 freaking hours. We're only doing 2. So they're trying to clean the stuff at the back. There's the Black Roses just handed to Rhea Ripley. There's Damian Priest. Damian Priest says he wants to be in his corner tonight. So Finn is going to fix Gunter. Good luck with that. Number 1. Lost, we win. I love the tattoo on Rhea Ripley's stomach. Why is he wearing his bum bag across his chest? His fanny pack, as you guys like to call it. Carlito. Not cool. So there is Chad and the Creeds. Dave, was you when Bailey was on SmackDown list? She told me she had it covered. She told me she had it all sorted out. I'm not going to go against my woman. She tells me to stay at the back. I stay at the back. I listen to her. It's good, advice for anybody with the woman. Listen to what they've got to say and do what they say. She told me to stay at the back, so I did. So it's all on Bailey. I need to calm down now. I'm not looking at her stomach, lol. John. For you, mate. There's for you. Right, go. Here you go. Got you covered. Got you covered. So the Creeds have double teaming notice in the corner. We've got our first match underway. The Creeds are dominating straight away. Love the Creed boys, right? Great tag team. Love them in NXT. Love them on the main roster. But they are fodder for the Wyatt 6. Otis has just ploughed both of them down. Chad, not happy. Tozawa's just been tagged in. There's Maxine. Maxine Obscene. That's what we're going to call her from now on. Maxine Obscene. What? JD McDonough, don't Google my name. Doesn't have the cash for the Louis Vuitton bum bag. Mr. Bobblehead. I'm here to chat with everyone and have fun. Robert, Irish Rebel, shout out to you. Oh, Stone Cold Fella, because that's the bottom line. Because the fella said so. Free Otis t-shirt. What we're freeing him from again? I mean, he is free, right? Tozawa's this kick to Creed went for Insiguri, missed. Connects the second time though. Yes, we are on Sci-Fi. Even next week, I think that it's going to be the home while the Olympics is on. Creed's winning. Lights go down. Did we do the White Six this early though? It feels like it's too early in the show. Tis our big suicide dive. Any chance that Becky or Charlotte returns at SummerSlam? No. Becky, I don't think you see her until Royal Rumble. Charlotte's still not ready. She's not fit enough. I don't know when she returns. Last time I saw her, she was still working on her legs. Getting strength. It'll be a while before we see Charlotte. Stone Cold Fella is here. He's free. We go to another advert. So yeah, Creed's looking good. Bit of offense by Tozawa. Good little match. Good little opening to Raw. Raw has been great for this last couple of weeks though. So fully expecting a good show tonight anyway. So stipulations for the SummerSlam match. Not much of a stipulation in it. Listen to the ref. Imagine Seth has fun and goes, it's a non-DQ. No, now it's a ladder match. No, now it's you could go through all the matches in one match. That would be insane. I'd do that if I was ref. It's no DQ. No, it's no count out. It's now... Oh, it's only a submission only match. Well, I've been great the last few weeks, unlike SmackDown. Even AEW has been good the last month or so. I think people give a lot of bad press to SmackDown, and a part of me can understand why. But they have been killing it with the Bloodline stuff. I mean, if you take anything away from SmackDown, is that the Bloodline stuff has been solid. It has been solid. I mean, yes, we are promoting Solo over Jacob Fatu at the minute, which is ridiculous because we all know that Jacob Fatu is better and meaner and a lot more polished in the ring. So I feel like the other stories have not quite delivered, but that's basically because Logan Paul hasn't shown up for weeks, like usual. So that's been a hard grind doing that match and building that match up. Probably could say the same for Bayley. What's people's thoughts on Bayley's run so far as champion? Do you think it comes to an end at SummerSlam? Let me know. Dave, I think that Jesse Jackham is still recovering. He's fine. He's come out of his coma. He's totally fine. Irish Rebel. I'm not sure he could cope with seeing her tonight though. That's why he's not turned up yet. Now that we know that Uncle Howdy will come out in this match. Wouldn't you think it will? He should do. If you're having a match at SummerSlam, he needs to. If he doesn't, then what have we been doing? That's the question. What have we been doing these last couple of months if they don't turn up now? It's bizarre. Anyway, we're going back to the show. I couldn't care less about Bayley versus Nia, to be honest. Yeah, it's not a matchup that I want. I love Bayley. I just don't like Nia. I don't believe in Nia's character. I never have. She's shit on the mic. She's even shit at wrestling. I mean, She has her return being better. Yes, I think she has improved, but just don't get her. I don't get her. She looks clumsy, and I don't get her accent. If she had a mouthpiece like Paul Heyman, she'd be fire. Otis is in. He's just ploughed down. I think that's Julius. I always get confused on the name of the teams, right? Is that either Brutus or Julius? I don't know. A Creed guy. It should have been Dakota versus Bayley. Different shows. Damage Control are on Raw. Bayley's on SmackDown. That's why that doesn't work. Otis. Oh, he's feeling a bit wormy. Chad. Got up, but still got Julius down. Shirt is off. Here we go. It's wormy time. Oh, we have it's caterpillar. We're calling it a caterpillar. It's that big. Dave, you're a banana. Sapphire, shout out to you. Yes, I am. Total banana. There's actually a banana thing in the thing. Brutus is being booted off. Chad is being pushed away. He's punched Chad. But they got the numbers up. Tozawa is not in the right place. Oh, don't worry. Tiffany's going to cash in and mess the whole thing up. I don't think she does because of the briefcase thing. Oh, well, there we go. Julius. The Creeds have picked up the victory. Otis is down. Tozawa couldn't save his tag team partner. The Creeds win. Does the lights go out, anyone? They're going to beat up Otis. So, yes, lights are going to go out, people. Lights are going out. Oh, only can have over Raw. Rhea, Liv, no comparison. Imagine Uncle Howdy gets a microphone. Sapphire saying hello to people. Have no idea what's happening. Wrestling is happening. Chad is beating up Otis. The lights are going to go out. Actually, no. Maxine's just jumped on the back of Chad. Now she's just been out. But oh, she's fireman. Chad and Maxine. This is where the lights go out. He's going to lay hands on Maxine. No, she's laid hands on him. She slaps him straight in the face. Oh my God, she's got balls. What's she doing? 1, 2, 3. She's got her fists up. There's the lights. Here comes Uncle Howdy. Oh, Maxine's bailed. They're off. They're running to the back. Fireflies, the lights. Here we go. Mansoor and Mace. On AEW, are they? Oh my God. Why, it's 6 time. Here we go. The smoke is going into the ring. The music is playing. Love the fireflies. Smoke is surrounding the Creeds. If we don't get a flipping match at SummerSlam, what the fuck are we doing? Big and small tag team name. Oh, darn it, Dave. You're about 30 seconds ahead of me. Really? Here comes. We've got Mace. We've got Mace. Mercy. We've got Rambling Rabbit. We've got Joe Gacy. Uskas. We need names for these people rather than just saying the character names. But the 3 of them are on the way. So these are the 3. This is going to be the match at SummerSlam, right? Gacy. Rowan. Dexter. Yep, good job. FTR on Collision. They did. Let's fucking go, says James. There we go. This is going to be the match. Are they going to take their masks off? Joe Gacy's looks like his mask is pretty much off already. They are. They're revealing the faces. This is a moment. There's the X on Dexter. Oh, nose ring on Gacy. And there is... Oh, my God. This match, SummerSlam. Sign it now. And there's Nikki. She dives over the top and we can see her pants. Wow. big sidewalk slams, both to the Creed. Nikki took out Chad. Look at Dexter. Dexter powered bombed into the Creed. This looks awesome. I'm in for this. This is what we wanted to see. This is what I've been waiting for. Oh, Rowan cross body to both of them. The electricity in the crowd. Yes, people are into this. Look at Gacy. OMG, lights go out. Obviously, here comes Uncle Howdy. He's gonna get Chad. Look at how menacing. This is their first face reveal, proper in-ring face reveal. Nikki's still hiding behind a mask, I think. But Chad, look behind you. Holy shit. Chad, I think you should look behind you. Oh, look who it is. It's Howdy time. OMG, look at Howdy. Chad's like, fuck this, I'm off. He's bailed. There's Uncle Howdy. Oh, man. He's just laughing. OMG. And then we've got the Wyatt 6 logo. Oh, well, I bet you wish you weren't pissed nowadays. Yeah, you just missed the Wyatt 6 dude. Okay. Can't believe I can't watch this. Oh, dear. Just doing it's a 3-hour kickoff show for no reason. Yes, we're not doing a 3-hour kickoff show. We're doing a 2-hour kickoff show. That was fucking amazing. That was what I've been waiting for. Now, let's have a match announced at SummerSlam. Please, Mr. Adam Pearce. Thank you very much. Holy crap, that was really Loomis. He's unrecognisable. Yes, that's Dexter. That was Dexter with big massive X on his head. Very cool. Gacy looking good, thankfully. Look, man, they looked awesome. That's what we needed. I wanted to see what they would look like in ring, and they looked absolutely insane. Oh, I'm down for that. Big time. I was worried that we were just going to pussyfoot around for another couple of weeks. We're not pussyfooting around anymore. Right, 6. Just get a match now for SummerSlam, please. Please, Adam Pearce, please. Shaquem 23, shout out to you, dude. What did you think of that? Dave, what time are you starting? We are starting at 10 o'clock UK, which will be 5 Eastern. Will it be? No, not 5 Eastern. What was that? 6 Eastern. 6 Eastern. No, it would be 5 Eastern. Yeah, because SummerSlam starts at 7. Yeah, 5 Eastern. So we're face reveal. Big time. That was good. Dexter with the dreads. We knew he had dreads. Slap the like on the stream if you haven't already. I don't know what the like total is at the minute. Should be over 20, hopefully. I don't know. I can't see. But the chat has been on fire tonight, so thank you for everybody who has joined the live streams. Make sure that you are subscribed and you slapped a like on it. Be very much appreciated. But that was fire, man. That was pure gold. Flip. OMG. Now my bar has been raised to 8. Are you on Pacific time, Sapphire? Very cool. Oh, fucking hell. Seth just tweeted the ref outfit he had on was a taster. Oh, I hope he's a balloon. I hope he's a balloon. Actually have for SummerSlam. Oh my god. It'd be wearing just pants. Be hot pants. And a vest. Irish Rebel vest. OMG, I'm typing his own language tonight. Typing my own language. Khalid says Uncle Howdy should have looked at the camera to see. No. They'll wait for Adam Pearce. Surely to God, Chad should be moaning and going, this is bullying. So we're back on Sci-Fi next week as well. Liv Morgan, Rhea Ripley and all them lot. The fallout of SummerSlam. The landscape could change. So we're just advertising. Obviously, Raw will be on Sci-Fi for up and coming weeks. They're in Baltimore next week. Wow, look at this reveal. Oh, chills, man. So good. Look at Dexter. Wow. Yowie wowie. And then this Nikki Cross just flying out of nowhere. She has got no mask. She hasn't got a mask on. And they are calling her Sister Abigail. It's interesting to see what they're calling them. Rowan's... it was just so good. So they're showing this now. We should see them. Days chose the wrong week to miss this. 832. Wow. What? Likes? What? Oh, what you mean on subs? Ah, right. Gonna say likes. That would be ridiculous. Yes, the channel's growing. Thank you, Days. Days picked the right week to be off. My channel's going up. Cool. Love it, love it, love it. I was supposed to take care of Sami Zayn. Wait, Days skipped it. Yeah, he got drunk. Went to a family do, got drunk. That's why he's not live. Yeah, it's pretty much the story. Bully Chad Gable Moore. So, Carlito's not done the job that he was asked to do. Maybe Days is the sixth member of the White Six. Yeah, Days is going to show up later. That's why he's not here. He is the real Uncle Howdy. He's Uncle Harper. Wow, I never would have guessed. So we've got Sheamus. It's fight night. What's your thoughts on the new DLC thing for the 2K24 game? Pat McAfee and his cronies being a part of the game. What's your thoughts? Do you think it was a waste for the game? I mean, that was a big major talking point this week. Me, I'm glad I don't fucking play 2K20 and that. But that DLC sucks ass, right? Who wants to play as fucking people you don't know? People in the UK only know Pat McAfee through Raw or SmackDown or NXT. The other guys, we don't fucking know who they are. I haven't got a clue who they are. So why would I fucking have a computer game with people I don't know in it? Fucking don't have a clue. They're not known around the world. So we've got Big Bronson is next. A big guy. So we've got Bronson Reed on his way. This should be a banger. Nikki is Sister Abigail. That's what they called her. That's what they just called her. That's what I've just heard Michael Cole say. I mean, we've not been told any differently, so they have the know-how. Joe Gacy is my favourite member of the Six. Hope he gets more shine. He's meant to be the face. He's meant to be the one they are pushing forward, from what I heard. Fucking waste when NXT stars get like Tatum, Sol, and others are missing. Yeah, we've got Pete Dunne attacking 2 weeks ago, giving the Tisami to then last week Sheamus returned the favour. Fuck idiot. Yeah, I know what you're saying now. When you could have had Tatum, Sol and others in the game. Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. Just a waste. And it's to promote a fucking match. That's all they've done it for. It sucks. Absolutely sucks. Rather play as Soruka. I'd rather play as a Veruca. Never mind Soruka. I'd rather play as a Veruca than fucking Pat McAfee. Fuck's sake. They're fucking fucked up massively. Glad I don't have 2K24 or whatever fucking game it is. Anyway, Bronson is slapping Sheamus. I probably won't even bother downloading it. It's a waste of time. I wouldn't. If I had the game, I would advise people just to ignore that DLC and fuck it off, and then they'd have nothing. Kieran, shout out to you. Come on, Sheamus. Oh, he has dumped Bronson over the top. Sheamus clearing house, but I will, just for the hidden blade, so that I can add it to Will Ospreay. All right, okay, so there is that move. Okay, there's obviously things connected to it, but I still think it's a waste of a DLC. I don't want to play as them fucking idiots. Wait, when did Reed get freaking Godzilla spikes on his entrance gear? When they said big. They keep adding stuff to him. It's like a gradual, because they are building him as like this big, like kaiji character. Because if you see his ring entrance, he's walking through the buildings like a kaiji. So that they give him that. It'd make more sense if he was actually Japanese, but he's actually Australian, so it makes no sense whatsoever putting him in a kaiji. But meat slapping meat, I never use them. I still have 2 bangers come tonight. Yeah, Finn Balor versus Gunther. Please bring it. I want that. That's the match I'm looking forward to. I'm supposed to get what is it? Xavier Woods versus Karrion Kross as well, apparently. Yeah, nah, I'm not buying Reed as a kaiju. He had a better run in TNA. Yeah, as Jonah. It's something they had in NXT. They started building him up like that in NXT, and they've just moved it onto the main roster. God, I'm sweating flipping cobs. It is so flipping warm. I love to see that the people are using the emojis. I don't know why you're laughing. It's not that funny. Well, we're just close to the opening hour. I feel like we've had pretty much loads of stuff in that first hour. Hopefully the remainder of the show doesn't fall flat. Sheamus is basically the new Miz. Burger after burger after burger. I love that line. That's one of my favourite comebacks in wrestling. When Drew said that to Sheamus. Burger after burger. Just an advert. I've got putty chicken burger on TV. Fuck off. KFC. Probably at KFC tomorrow with Youngin. That Wyatt 6 thing, that was absolutely insane. Insane. James and his giant peach. Cynthia, hello. Been a while. How are you? How are you doing? Cindy's in the chat. And we're still going to get the Loomis tape and a match announced. Hopefully we get a match announced. Yeah, I think that's where we've got to go. I think a match announced tonight is that it would take us in the right direction. And the tape, what if Loomis talks? What if he talks tonight? Now it's huge, but shh. I know it's huge, but shh. I'm doing good, how are you? I'm sweating my ass off. Basically, it's fucking warm. It is warm, it's sweaty, I am sweating. But we're doing good. I don't know if you've heard about Days. Days is not streaming tonight because he's a little bit drunk. apparently. No talk. You don't want it to talk. I think he could talk. So Saturday we're back live for SummerSlam. It's been hot in Kentucky. It's because you're there. That's why it's been hot. Dave, I forgot. Dave found the Spirit of Halloween store. I'm going to go to this Halloween. Cool. Do it, because that is a video for your channel. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You will have fun. They looked amazing. It's 155 people over there. Wow. What, still in Daisy's stream? My daughter's just messaged me. My daughter should be asleep. She wants to work for me, can't be bothered while the brats are off school. Who wants to work for me? I don't want to work, I work already. I heard that Days was drunk. Yes. People's just staying in his chat thinking he's still going to show up. He's not going to show up. Work at a zoo. It's mayhem. Summer holiday. Oh, bet it is with 4 kids. Sorry, I've got my daughter texting me at the exact same time. So yeah, I'm trying to ignore the chat. Dave, I'm not bragging, but it could over here. Lol. Unfortunately, it might have to miss SummerSlam. I will be heading to Ohio on Friday to see my family. You're gonna be in Ohio. Cleveland is in Ohio. Oh my God, good luck to you travelling to Ohio. That's gonna be mental. God, I'm sweating. Dave, it's nice and cool. You've got flipping aircon. We don't do aircon here in the UK. Big slaps by Sheamus on Bronson on the ring apron. It's banging Bronson. Referee's trying to stop the 10 count. Fans loving it. They're into this, which is cool. Bronson's got himself fastened. He's literally got himself fastened on the rope. What's going off there? That was crazy. Oh, MG Pete Dunne has hit him with a shillelagh. He's just knocked out Sheamus. Brick Reed has won with help from Pete Dunne. Pete Dunne hit Sheamus with a shillelagh. Bronson Reed picks up the victory. So they pretended that Bronson Reed's foot had got stuck on the rope when it clearly hadn't. And this allowed for I keep calling him Butch, allowed for Pete Dunne to attack Sheamus with a shillelagh. Shillelagh, flipping heck. Why do when I hear shillelagh, I just think of Fit Finlay? I know that they used them as part of the Fight Club thing. What they did, but Bronson's picked up the victory here. Might go on a strike as I live near the Lake District, and the traffic today made me an hour late for work. It made you an hour late for work. Just say that your car's broke down. Car's broke down, I can't work. Yeah, my daughter's got a mouth hurting or something. So good for last Monday. Good one. Yesterday, Robert. We're seeing great niece for the first time. She's so little. Oh, that's going to be cute. That's going to be cool then, isn't it? So Damien Priest and Gunther last week just couldn't get their hands off each other. They were battling everywhere. Car park, the ring, everywhere. McDonald's, Whataburger, anywhere. Contrast, different to what we saw between Punk and Drew. These two just were crazy. So there's Damien Priest. We're getting a promo talking about his past. She's a month old. Oh, so sweet, so tiny. Good times. Good times when they're tiny like that, because they don't really make any noise. That's what she said. Here's Gunther. Who have you got? Does Damien Priest retain, or are you going for Gunther? Who is walking out of SummerSlam the champ? Get your thoughts in. Puerto Rican badass. Street trash. Gunther. I can see it, but what does that mean to Damien Priest, though? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that damages him or what. Do you know what I mean? What do you think of Damien Priest as champ? Has he done a good job? Could he do better? I mean, I don't know. Damien Priest was a good champion, Cat. Honestly, really don't mind who would win in Gunther and Priest match. It could go either way for them. We're going to get Gunther as champion, but I thought he'd have probably won as champ at Bash at Berlin, not going to Bash at Berlin as champion. Don't know, man. It's interesting. Priest can be a complete face turn. Oh, that's interesting. Have the breakdown of the Judgment Day. Could we? We've got main event Jey Uso. Ute. Who is he up against? Didn't even know if he was in action. I think Dirty Dom might turn on Rhea. I think that is. Oh, it's Carlito. We're going to go to another ad break. So that's what's next. Jey Uso, main event Uso versus Carlito. I like your chat tonight. We're meeting new people. Yeah, it's been good. I think that Dirty Dom might. Don't think Dom turns on Rhea for Liv. I think Balor does. I've got a feel. We've been talking about it for a while, haven't we? The keys. We've seen him come out of the car. All signs lead to Finn Balor for me. Yeah, I like it. because we've been talking about it for a while. I think Finn Balor is definitely a difference maker. Heard someone say somewhere that Jacob Fatu might turn on Solo at SummerSlam, but not sure. He's a beast, though. I don't know if it's SummerSlam that happens, but I think it's further down the line. Yes, if you are new, please like, sub, hit the notification bell, ring that bell. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Daughter's in pain, bless her. Plus, Balor stuff in the Judgment Day locker room wasn't trashed. It's interesting. Interesting. It's very interesting. You're onto something. We've been talking about it for weeks now. The little things, the keys, getting out of the car, just little things we've seen. Yeah, I'm fully on board the Finn Balor switcheroo. Do you think Cody will lose at SummerSlam, Dave? I don't see him losing it just yet. I asked the question in a recent video, does Solo Sikoa come out of SummerSlam the winner? I don't think so. I mean, it'd be flipping amazing if that was the case. I mean, it would suggest that WWE are going full in on the new tribal chief. That is for sure. I think Roman comes back and stops that, to be quite honest with you. I don't think we're quite done with the Cody reign just yet. But I don't know. It's interesting, isn't it? I think if you want the unpredictable WWE, Solo wins. But predictable WWE, Cody retains. Miz is hosting SummerSlam, apparently not in a match. Is he hosting? Okay, I'm down with that. Dave, everyone rings my bell. End. Thanks found out last week that my cousin has breast cancer. She starts chemo soon. And a double that word. Shout out to your cousin. Eva, hopefully it goes okay. And she comes out of it clear. That's what we all want to hear. So we're going back to the show. So sorry, Heather. My thoughts and prayers are with her, and I hope she beats cancer. We all do, obviously. Not cool. So we are looking at Cleveland again. We are getting closer. The kickoff show on Friday before SmackDown. Look at the host of people there. CM Punk, Liv Morgan. Gunter's going to be there. Damian Priest. No Bailey, though, this time. Oh, no. So sorry, Eva. My thoughts and prayers are with her. And she beats cancer. Cynthia, it's all because I am so sexy. All right, Irish Rebel. You dear, it means a lot. If it come completely out of nowhere, no one in the family had any idea. Had rumours that Roman is returning at SummerSlam. If he is, I wish he would keep it a secret. It's unfortunate the internet just does that. It's Braun Breaker. I'm not here. Okay. Bye then. Oh, honestly, I can't even imagine ever. So sorry. Braun Breaker's not here because he dislikes Sammy. He's here because he just wants championships. They just confirmed it's a 3 hour pre-show. We're not doing 3 hours. We're doing 2. We start at 10. I'm not doing 3 hours. Fuck that. Not right. There will be a rant video up on the channel because I don't like it with no matches announced for 3 hour kickoff show. No, thank you. Absolutely no. It's a ridiculous idea. I don't know why they think it's 3 hours is acceptable. It's fucking bang out of order. No matches in a 3 hour kickoff show. You fucking for real? Nah. Nah. James, great sleep break. So what time does it actually start for us? 8 p.m. 7. Cynthia, 7 if you're Eastern. 7 Eastern. Tom, it's fucking ridiculous. It fucking is, mate. It fucking is. I'm not happy about it. If they're not going to drop a match on it, what is the point? They're going to be yakking on about the matches for what? Really? You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. 4 p.m. Eastern if it starts. Yeah. With the kickoff show. 9 p.m. UK. Yeah, 3 hour kickoff show. Then, oh yeah, my other bosses aren't going to go for that. They only show up if the pre-show matches. We'll do 2 hours pre-show. That's maximum for me. We're starting at 10. Fuck the first hour. Nah, it ain't happening. Then you've got the press conference thing afterwards. You're turning a possible 4 hour pay-per-view into 6-7 hours. Fuck that. No. 3 hours is... It's... 3 hours is Monday Night Raw, John. We're watching 3 hours worth of wrestling now. That's a pre-show with no wrestling. Fuck that. Nah, fuck off, WWE. Not happy at that. Why? I don't know. If they put a match on, or 2 matches, then yeah, at least they're going to use an hour up for pre-show matches. But to yak on for 3 hours, fuck off. Fuck off. Nah, not happening. Wish could afford to go to SummerSlam. I'm right here in the area on Saturday. I'm hoping to see if Nisa's husband will be going. God, try and hang around places and see if you can meet wrestlers. 3 hours of yapping, no, thank you. Yeah, it's not good. I'm not happy at that. I think people should protest on X. Let Paul Levesque know that it's stupid. I'm certainly going to do a video on it because I think it's ridiculous. I don't think they have any more tickets available than the price of them. Can't even imagine. Stupid amount of money. 3 hour pre-show, at least 3 hour pay-per-view. That's like a length of an AEW show. At least, I mean, I will say this, at least you will be getting a wrestling in the extra 3 hours with AEW, whereas you're not getting that with the pre-show. I don't know why they think it's a good idea. I know SummerSlam's a massive event, but we only got 2 hours for WrestleMania. Why are we getting 3 hours for SummerSlam? They're mental. I'm sorry, but they're if they don't announce some matches for the pre-show, then I think they're out. I think they're dropped the ball. I think a lot of fans are going to be pretty pissed. I'm pissed, big time. I pray this match ain't bad. With Carlito not really been that great of a performer since coming back, to be fair. Nice turning net breaker, lol Dave. An AEW card can be like 12 matches or more. Yeah, but you get pre-show matches as well though, don't you? Nice spinning net breaker. Wow. I am going to quickly nip off to the toilet while we're at an ad break. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Oh, we're back. Understand that Mania's doing it, but fucking SummerSlam. Yep. My headphones, my family hates. No mooning. Oh, did you see my ass? It's a nice ass. Daniel Jack Ryan, shout out to you. Hope you're well. Usually what I do, my daughter will come in the room and see me watching it and walk away. Very cool. She's got sense. No, thankfully. Yeah, if you've just noticed that I do go to the toilet, unlike Days what can hold it for flipping a million hours. I don't know how he does it. He must wear a nappy or something. Haha, my son actually likes it, but he can't be bothered to watch it with me. Or ever, I saw something cool today. I can't share it. You need to watch my next toy hunt. It was so close to being a purchase as well. I bet you've already got it, but you'll have to wait and see what I'm talking about. So we're back with the action with Jey Uso, Carlito. We're back from the commercial break. Besides James, myself, and Trish, it has been everyone else come on here has been a weirdo. Oh, Irish. Why did I say Trish? Why did I think that said a T? Jesus Christ. Need to read. Need my glasses. He went a diaper. He wears a diaper. I don't know if he does. He's just got an extremely good bladder. I don't know how he manages to last that long without peeing. I just really don't know. I wished I knew his secret. But then he doesn't really drink on stream either, where I do. So maybe that's a reason. SummerSlam is one of the big four. Come on, man. WWE pre-show are god awful. Why do we need 3 hours of it? I know, mate. It's just now if they put matches on the pre-show, then fair enough. I'd agree that at least the last hour will be a match or two. But just to have complete talking for 3 hours, no. So the first hour we're not watching. I'll start at 10 UK. We'll do 2 hours of the pre-show. We'll do the main show. We'll probably do the conference after. But that's it. Because I am not doing that first hour. Days literally will start his stream at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. because he likes to go like 3 hours before the pre-show. Good luck being in his stream, because that's going to be a slog. That is going to be tough. That is going to be tough going. So hope you've got good sustainability. I think that Tiffy will cash in on Bailey. Don't know. If you're going to glamatise the briefcase, then what is the point of cashing it straight in? Days has got it right with that. If you're going to glamatise the briefcase, you want to sell it to people. You'd want people to be able to see it. If she gets that new briefcase at SummerSlam, right, and she cashes it in, who's going to see it? Oh, Jay nearly gets a pinfall over Carlito. This match is... No, but why is Carlito just carrying the apple? He's just been speared. The game is over. 1, 2, 3. Jay wins. If there was any doubt that Jay was going to win. Everybody's yeeting. Let's all do it. 2 hours. He's going to go for 2 hours before the show. Tom, well, they don't know us UK peeps very well then. No, Liv Morgan yet. No, she will be. She's destroying things backstage at the minute. That's why Raw has been so good, because no Liv, says Tom. I try not to do predictions anymore. They just try and watch the pay-per-view and go from there. As a YouTuber, I have to do a predictions video. Oh, look. It's Zelina Vega with a damaged arm. She's looking fire, though. Look. It's Zelina Vega, and then we've got Jackie Redmond. Looking fire as well, by the way. This is two buffs and a moth. I was doing the Jay Yeet entrance last time during the pay-per-view, and Serenity saw me and walked away in disgust. And then started doing it behind your back. What is the main event tonight? I've already seen Drew, Sheamus, and the Wyatt Six. I'm not really interested in anything else. Probably Finn versus Gunter is my guess. Oh, it is the Scissor Sisters. Shayna, Sonya, Zoe. They've cornered Vega. They're beating her up again. She's got an hurt arm, God's sake. God damn it. They're going to hurt her other arm. Shayna's... No, it's the original arm. Here comes Dykstra and Jamie Noble to the rescue. Assets. So the main event before Rhea's assets. We've already seen the main event. Trish Stratus video package. What the flip? Hello, Trish. What show is she on? Becky Lynch. There's a show coming soon. Legends. Trish Stratus and Becky. I thought it was hilarious when she did that. I think that Gunther Balor. I think Gunther Balor. Good. We're nearly halfway through Crawford. We saw him last week knocking out Theory. That match coming up this weekend. The videotape is still to come with Dexter, says Stephen. Shout out to you, Stephen. Yeah, I don't know how long that's going to be like. I mean, it's Dexter, he doesn't talk. Unless he's now suddenly got a voice. I mean, I don't know if we've ever heard. Is it Sam Shaw he was in NWA? I don't think we've ever heard him talk. Ever. So that's interesting. Oh, goodness. They've changed Zoe's hair. She looks so much better. She does. Did you see her cry when she got her action figure? Oh, bless. Then CM Punk got grief because he hugged her. You know, you are allowed to hug women these days, you know. It's not need to be sexual. He has been cleared to return. If he doesn't show up on Friday, it should be there. I was like, what, you're talking about Jimmy Uso? I think he shows up on Friday and stops the Bloodline winning the tag titles. There is a name yet for this women's. There is a name yet for this women's faction. No, they haven't. I'm just going to call them Scissor Sisters. Because why not? Because it's funny. Unless you guys can come up with a better name. Name the trio. That's the question for you guys. Holbert, yay. Hey Stephen, how are you? Yeah, says Cynthia, hello. Dexter, people have held me down all my career, talked for me, showed me the way, give me a voice. Now I feel my fury. That's cool. Hopefully, yeah, no, I could see that. Let's do it. The Bullies. Don't they do that in AEW? Haven't we had the Bullies in AEW before? Sonya Deville, Shayna Baszler are the Bullies, says Chris. It's been forever since I have been here in... It's been forever since I've been in chat. I know, it's been a while. It's been a couple of weeks. I can't even remember last time you were in the chat, to be fair. But saying that, I only streamed once last week. Oh, for the new people, I don't stream every week. I can't because of my work commitments, but we are live every other week with Raw and SmackDown. And if I have time off of work, then I stream. So I'm not here every week, unfortunately. I am sorry if my English is not good. I am from Germany. So this is a different Stephen. Okay, we have a Stephen from Scotland. You're German. Where in Germany are you from, Stephen? Stefan. Is it Stefan or Stephen? I want to call you Stefan. I know it's not the right pronunciation, but where are you from in Germany? What German football team do you support? I always like to ask that question. I think Damage Control are the new baby faces. He appears. Joe Hendry concert tomorrow. Don't know if I'm live for that yet. Could be. It's been, I think, a little bit over a month since I've been here, Dave. All right, cool. Things have changed. So here we've got the tree. Oh, yes, you're right. She has dyed her hair. I didn't even notice. That's bad of mine. Didn't even notice that Zoe Stark had dyed her hair. I support Offenheim. All right, okay. I'm from Starbrücken. Hee hee. Starbrücken. Well, I'm a Liverpool fan, so I love Jurgen Klopp, obviously. It's Shaquem's Joe Hendry tomorrow. So Hoffenheim. Is that where Bobby Firmino came from? The Miz. It's Kathy Kelly. Hey, now we'll say his name. He appears, I believe, in Joe Hendry. There we go. Stevens confirmed. I thought he would. I thought he did. Ah. R-Truth. Did you see the Cody Rhodes interview with R-Truth? Oh, it's belter, man. Honestly. The Mool and the Mool. So Miz is the host of SummerSlam in your house. R-Truth. Quality. Hors d'oeuvres. So R-Truth wants hors d'oeuvres. So yes, the Miz is hosting a SummerSlam party. Not SummerSlam, just a party with hors d'oeuvres. According to R-Truth. R-Truth is hilarious. I wished Triple H happy birthday and put a picture of Ciampa and all, so it's quality. It's quality, man. his interview with Cody was brilliant. Honestly, well worth checking out if you haven't already. Love our truth. Burp. Is Xavier. So Woods versus Cross is the match. So Kofi's not here. It's just Xavier Woods on his own. Got some happy t-shirts in the crowd. Woods versus Cross. Woods versus Cross. John Miller's like, what? Proof. Making some noises. Good. Gone black and white's Carrier and Cross. The AOP. It's about time they started doing something big with this team. I mean, they look awesome, right? They do look awesome. Let's do something. Wyatt 6 versus Final Testament, please. Let's just do something. Cameron looks awesome. They just don't book him well enough. Please just book him like Killer Cross in MLW. Scarlett, I know. Woods needs to turn New Day went stale years ago. When they split them up, I thought that was a right move, and then they put them both back together again. I was like, why? Why, oh, why, oh, why? It's alright, I've got my daughter complaining her too fake. This New Day turn has dragged. It's got boring fast. So we've got it's like a promo first. It's a carrion. Selling Cross looks weird, clean shaven. So carrying Cross is offering Xavier a chance to come join his faction. Turn his back on the New Day. He's not going to do that. Curious to what they haven't let Scarlett wrestle, as she's not a bad wrestler. She's good. She's really good. She can wrestle. She's proven it on many occasions. Yeah, Dave Wyatt 6 needs something to do. I agree. Well, it's a good thing that I have this on DVR. Homie doesn't get a rip. Homie doesn't give a rip about the Final Testament. Yeah. Daniel Jack Bryan, say hello to you, dude. Xavier's had enough. He is beating up Karrion Kross now. New Day will never break up, says Kieran. Truth is a national treasure. He is. Sorry, I've got my daughter messaging me as at the same time talking about a toothache. That's what's distracting me. She shouldn't be up at this time, but she's struggling with her teeth. Bless her. So she's getting in touch with me, which should just join the chat. Make it easier. Bless her though. Finally mentioned what? Kofi WWE title reign. Have they? That's it, no joke. Finally mentioned Kofi's WWE title reign. Why have they been not mentioned it? Didn't even notice they'd not mentioned it. The Tooth Fairy has just gone, so she couldn't resist. Oh, what's that? Carrie and Scarlett, I bet anything they have a toy room. Yes, where they keep their action figures, Cynthia. So they keep the WWE action figures. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Dave, I hope your daughter gets well. Yeah, she's got toothache. She doesn't sleep good at the best of times, but she's moaning about her teeth like I can't even do out for it. You know what I mean? I can't help her. Bless her. Thing is, I've got her tomorrow, so I'll knock her teeth out with an hammer. I don't know what to do, man. She's took painkiller, so I don't know. It's a weird one. Hope she's feeling better soon. She's struggling, sleeping, and she knows I'm awake, so bless her. She joined you on Saturday. She did last year, didn't she? But she's not. No, she won't be stopping over at the weekend. The SummerSlam last year was stressful. So no, she's not with me this weekend. I will be with her during the day, but not on the night time. Bless her though. It was so much fun last year, wasn't it? But no, she's not with me. Same thing. I have a toy room. Yeah, but yours is not action figures, though, Irish Rebel. See what I did there. Corey says, what's up, Irish Rebel? Watch out for the tornadoes. Karrion Kross, Chamber of Secrets. Well, it's back with the action. It's got Xavier in the middle of the ring. There is Scarlett. Don't bend over too much. Oh, okay, please bend over too much. Okay, that's like Perth corner. Yeah, just enjoy that, lads. If there's any time that you need a pause button, you know when to pause the action. Just saying. There's exchanging slaps. Karrion taking the blows at the moment. Xavier Woods. It's not too bad as a singles wrestler. Former King of the Ring. Karrion struggling at the moment. He's getting a lot of offense. Is Woods, but he's got caught. But it's managed to wiggle out of it. It's getting pulled up. Kick out from the roll up. Bend over on Daze's face. But what now? What, Scarlett's going to bend over on my face? I'm sure Karrion would not like that. Irish Rebel, love the new logo. Okay, Cross has got the victory. Sorry if I'm distracted. Dave cheating on Bailey. Oh, not with Scarlett. I think I'll leave that for everybody else. Oh, Jesus Christ, we've got a cheeky shot there of Scarlett's ass. Oh my God, we used to talk about AEW's cameraman. Well, WWE have just joined that little club. Zakarian got a victory. Final Testament on top of the world. Just need to be booked better, WWE. Everyone, I will not be streaming this Saturday, but my buddy Dave is doing SummerSlam. Sunday's yours, dude. Stream on Sunday. I won't be streaming Sunday. I don't think so anyway. If I do, it'll be early. Get the toilet paper. There is Jesse the Body Ventura. Look at, oh my God, how different. Feels weird when you haven't watched them for a while. And they've got some random woman in the background. What's that about? Scarlett is still very much the smoke show. K-Cam. You do Sunday. There's Sami Zayn backstage. We're right at the entranceway to Gorilla. Jackie Redmond looking fine. I know my logo kicks butt. What about Liv showing off her cakes last week? That's why Jesse's not here in the chat. He's still in a coma. He's still comatose, bless him. Still comatose. Hopefully she does it again this week. I mean, at a minute she's just writing hate messages in the Judgment Day locker room. So Sami Zayn is like cheap shop, cheap shop, cheap shop. Sweet shop. I don't know why he said sweet shop. So Sami is saying that, you know, last time it was about teaching the young guy a lesson, this time it's personal. So it looks like Dirty Dom versus Sami Zayn. I can't blame the dude either. So many cakes, spoilt for choice. Sami is about to join the bloodline. Well, he's going straight out to the ring. Let's go. Very cool. Sami versus Dirty Dom is our next match. So we'll get that up on the screen. Sami Zayn, IC champion. It was meant to be Kali taking out Sami Zayn, but he got it wrong and we ended up with Jay. So we've got Zayn. I'm just going to put Dirty Dom. Dirty Dom. Got to expect Braun Breaker to get involved at some point. Sami is about... no, we've read that already. So many cakes spoilt for choice. Who's got the best cake? And I'll answer. Who's got the best cake and why don't you say Bailey? And why isn't it Bailey? Thank you for everybody what's supporting the channel tonight. Thank you for all the new subscribers. Very much appreciated. We're at 835 now, which is absolutely insane. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated as always. Target to getting monetized is very much on for this year. It's been an amazing year. Absolutely brilliant. So yeah, Days. Be drunk more often. Shout out to Wrestling Days. Needs to have more breaks. It's way much more fun. I'm new to the channel. You newbie. Oh, Jesus Christ. If you were new to the channel, God. In the early days. When you just sex toys. John says I'm new here also. John, you're welcome to come back anytime you like. Whenever I'm streaming. Always good to have new faces here as always. Obviously I know that when Daisy is streaming you're more likely to be over there, which is fine. I don't blame you, to be quite honest with you. But please stop by. That's all I ask, is that you pop in, say hello. That's all I ever want from the community anyway. We're all a part of the same community. I know Days. I speak to Days. I've been on the live streams with Days. Go check out Early Days of Web. Me and Days have talked to each other on stream. Twice. In fact, very famously the first time. Still think it's the highest streamed live stream on Wrestling Escape Pod. Could be wrong. Might have changed since. But me and Days dropped when Carrion, Keith Lee, and many of the others got canned from WWE. Me and Days were live for that. So, yeah. Best cakes, Jamie Haight. Oh, my God. Back at All In. If you're watching that show, of course. Pope James the Third. Cynthia, I'm the Pope. If Cynthia's new, I'm the Pope. And the Pope James the Third. We're back from the commercial break. Cleveland, look at that stadium. That is where SummerSlam is coming from. Look at how big that place is. It's insane. Insane. And look at the ocean line at the side of it. Bloody heck. Jeez. Sorry, my phone is frozen. Had to restart it. No worries ever. Shout out to you. Pope James the Conqueror, if you don't mind. There's Liv Morgan. She's burning at effigy. She's now a witch. It's grown from being a bitch to a witch. It's in basic. It's fatal attraction, isn't it? It's not a bunny boiler. She's now crossed out the X's of. She's destroying everything that's dirty Dom. Oh, she's a psycho. Psycho bitch. What? What? They weren't even together. What the flip is all this about? Oh my God. It's Meryl Streep all over again. Watch for bunnies in your pans, cooking pans. Wow. Yeah, I thought it was an act last week. Now she's gone full on psycho. She needs to use sweet but psycho. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho. Yeah, John, I get it, dude. Yes. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho. Yeah, Stephen gets it. Fan Balor. fan baller. Even better, a fan baller. So we've got Dirty Dom in action. That's just happened before he shows up. I mean, I wonder if he's just watched that. Obviously, we've got a Sami Zayn Braun Breaker at SummerSlam. She is so bad at this. It doesn't suit her, does it? I mean, I don't know, man. They're trying to create a character for Liv Morgan, and it's not quite working. Dominic does not look phased. She's burning effigies of me in the backyard. It's fine. Honestly, Chips, it's like 2024. Do a female character still have to be psychotic? We have personalities, you know. No, you don't. Oh, who told you that ever? You've been at your feminist group again. I'm joking. No, it's a bit crap. John, okay, dude. See you soon. Can't believe there's still 100 and odd people in Days' chat and he's not even there. What do you think of the Wyatt Six? We've not even talked about the Wyatt Six since that dropped. To be quite honest with you, even though it was really, really good. Liv is going to come out and distract Dom with a butt. She's going to wave a butt. It's the most over Liv has ever been. So Triple H is doing something right. Yeah. All she had to do was flash her ass. I mean, literally, that's all she had to do. She just had to flash her ass. Yeah, there you go. Liv is over. Well, Dave, I'm as far as feminist as you can get. But I do have my limits. I know I'm joking, Ever. You know me. We would have went live. That would have been so much fun. Imagine a drunk Days. He'd have been swearing at people. You can't have that. You can't have that. Fuck it. But, you know, we do it. And I'm not even drunk. Timeout, says Dom. Dom using every distracting method to get an upper hand over Sammy. Nice little duck down. Nice little rope-a-dope move. Sends Dominic over the top with ease. But yeah, Psycho brands are the most cliche trope in wrestling. Of course. Sami Zayn, nice. Oh, get some nice hype. He's so good. So good. Sami Zayn is just so good. It's nice to see him getting his flowers. Don't know why people use that now. Flowers. So good. British Grand Prix this Sunday. Are they talking about the possibility of maybe Brock coming back? If it is, okay to mention him. Don't know if it's a sensitive topic. He's cleared, as far as I'm aware. He's got cleared of all the allegations. He's not technically involved anymore. He's active still, I guess. I don't think he's never not been active. But it's whether or not they've got a storyline for him to come back for. I mean, hopefully not. I'm not too bothered about Brock. I think if Brock came out with Paul Heyman, I think people would be pissed that it's not Roman. So, I don't know, man. Brock can stay gone. WWE lawyers think it's a bad idea. Is he really cleared? I don't know. I don't know what the full ins and outs are. I'm not a part of any legal team. I don't know if he's cleared or not. But if Roman couldn't return, then Brock would be my second pick. But if Roman's ready to go, it's Roman. If he is, I think we will see him on Saturday. Hangover. Depends on Roman. I don't think you bring Brock back if Roman's back. Can we see CJ Perry helping Liv at SummerSlam? That's interesting. A throwback to the old Rusev storyline. Very throwback. But no, I don't think CJ Perry was last seen in AEW. So I doubt she's in WWE. Brock never really bothered me, but I would like to see Roman come back, especially with Heyman. It's got to happen. They've set it up. They've set so many seeds the last couple of weeks that Solo in his promos have been calling out Roman. It's got to happen. There's just too many seeds being set for it not to happen. So it's happening. It's happening. SummerSlam, it's happening. CJ Perry is no longer with AEW. Don't see her at SummerSlam though. I don't know. I feel like she's a Royal Rumble surprise entrance. Yeah, I mean that's what I get from the return of Lana. It's a Royal Rumble thing, innit? So we're back. Sami Zayn versus Dirty Dom. CJ was let out of a contract with AEW like months ago. I don't know. I don't really follow AEW wrestlers, but she wasn't really on that TV that much anyway, was she? Very beautiful woman. She does a lot of. I think she's got an OnlyFans. A Jobson Liv is so epic. Cynthia, she is. Everybody loving a little bit of CJ. Charlotte is coming back this week, and you think, what would you do with her? What match would you have her intervene? I just don't know. Who all is still in AEW is what? Claudia still there? What? Castagnoli, Claudio? He's in ROH, I think. Isn't he still part of the Blackpool Combat Club thing? Claudio. I think he's still there. Yeah, I think he's a part of that. Liv has gone full Crazy X mode. She has, dude. Hey, Jobson, shout out to you. She's full Fatal Attraction. That's what they're going for. Watch for the bunnies in the pan. Any pans near Liv, there will be a bunny in it. Scary shit. Swiss Cesaro, lol, sorry. Claudio Castagnoli. He's still there. He's in ROH, I think. Yeah, no idea why Blackpool Combat Club is still a thing. Did you hear about Daniel Bryan? Or Bryan Danielson? Looks like he is genuinely have to retire. It's not a thing. It's not like that he's just retiring. He's generally been told that he has to retire. So, big, massive new health issues with him at the moment. That he's been pretty much advised by his doctors that, time's up. You can't keep putting your body through it. Dominic's going up top. It's a dirty frog. And he leaps out of the way because Sammy moved. Sammy's got him in the corner. Boom. Luma kick coming, anyone? Or is it Braun Breaker what's coming? The TV's going to switch off if I don't do all. Oh, here's JD McDonough and Carlito. Oh, the most devastating move in all sports entertainment. It doesn't get the pin. Not surprised, to be honest. That's breaking news. Haven't seen in so long, but don't know who is still in AEW besides Edge and Christian. Are you not surprised? That's breaking news. What about Bryan Danielson? It broke today, but he's had health issues. He had a broken neck, didn't he? And he's not been 100% for ages. So Sami Zayn has picked up some momentum, even though Judgment Day are at ringside. Thunder Bomb, and then it's a DQ. He gets squished. Does Braun Breaker come down and actually help Sammy? Because I don't think Braun wants a broken up Sammy at the weekend, right? If I was Tony, I would use him as some use as a writer. Need storylines. Here comes Jey Uso to the rescue. Oh, okay, that looked rubbish. Jey just waiting for Carlito to jump over the top rope. Elizabeth, Mammy needs to do a prom scene from the Kerry Mooney with pig drops. You said that earlier, but shout out to you again for that. See, I remember. Charlotte is going to help Bayley. Wow, that would be an interesting turn of events. Should have stayed in WWE. Would have been safer. Yep. But he wanted to face new challenges. He wanted to face we're Braun Breaker again attacking Sammy from behind. Talk about beating somebody when they're down already. He's running the ropes. Sammy catches him with the boot. That wasn't planned, Braun. Sammy's got him up, Blue. He's throwing him into the corner. Blue Thunder Bomb in the corner, or whatever they call that move. He's got an Luma kick coming. Ducks out of the way. Ugh. Epic showdown this weekend. Sammy Breaker does the title change, or Sammy retains. The questions. Elizabeth, that would be awesome. What is JD wearing, lol? Oh, Breaker did not want to go over that top rope. JD and Irish fanny pack. How many title changes do you think we see at SummerSlam? I say 3. US titles changing. Gunther beating Damian Priest, that's 2. Bayley loses, whether it be a cash-in or Nia Jax, that's 3. Cody's not losing. I don't think I don't think Liv Morgan loses. Think 3. In all fairness, maybe 4 with Braun Breaker beating Sammy. Bit of an error then. I know that Logan is a hometown, but do you think that LA Knight will take the title? Yes. Yeah, total 100%. Because it's in Logan Paul's hometown, makes no difference. Ooh, videotape time. Bit of an error then. I think that Bayley will lose. Dave, yes, I think she loses. Here is Mercy. Dexter Lumis. Does he talk? You're just looking for Mercy. They're saying that that's a female voice, and I'm starting to believe it's true. Maybe that's Alexa all along. What have you become? Okay, that's cool. Oh, there he is, Dexter. And he spoke. He did speak. He used words. He said run. He spoke. OMG, he spoke. He said run. I think that's the first time we've heard him. That spear would have hurt his foot. Days will go do a video to get days to do a video together. Ashamed at everything that. Oh, we've got Chad. We getting a match? It's for Raw. They're doing it on Raw. It's Raw. It's not SummerSlam. So there you go. You've got it confirmed. Wyatt 6, not at SummerSlam. They're doing it on Raw. It is going to be on Monday Night Raw. They're keeping them exclusive to Monday Night Raw. Here is Lyra, who's not exclusive. Love a little jiggle that she did last week. So Valkyria is here, Lyra. So there you go. They're not at SummerSlam. Boo, says John. That is going to upset a lot of people. That is going to upset Days. That's going to upset a lot of people. Also, Valkyria... Party people. I'm going to call them the Party Girls. Who are they against? The Scissor Sisters. I'm gonna do it. There we go. Scissor Sisters. It's not the name, but we're calling them it. We've christened them. Party Girls versus Scissor Sisters. I could have just put 6-woman tag, but we're having a bit of fun. Soon as though they've just dropped that bombshell on us. So people were saying SummerSlam. It's not going to be at SummerSlam. It is on Monday Night Raw. Lots of action in only 2 hours so far in Raw. I know it's been cool. But we used to moan about how lack of action there was on Monday Night Raw. Look at us now. Is Dexter Lumis coming out to the Wyatt 6 music or his own? Wyatt 6, I think. I think they're all coming out to the same music. If they do this on Raw, we need Howdy versus Chad at Bad Blood. I think they do something at Bad Blood. Just not at SummerSlam. So no SummerSlam action for the Wyatt 6. That is gonna boom. Gonna be what's your catchphrase next month? Oh, Mr. Bull. Unfortunately, I'm gonna miss it. I'm at work. Fuck, that sucks. Would have Rhea and JD on top of the roof with buckets of pig's blood. You're obsessed with Carrie there, Elizabeth. Are you okay? I think we've got a problem here. Are we okay there? Are you fine? I'm only kidding, Elizabeth. Shout out to you, dude. What's your catchphrase? A. Jobson, that's more action. I have had... Oh, my God, Cynthia. She's at it again. She's on it. I'm kidding. Perfect way to make sure that people tune into Raw after SummerSlam. Yeah, I totally agree with that. But people were hanging their coats on the fact that it was going to be at SummerSlam. It's not. And I did say this. I said this today as we had a conversation about it on X. And I said, well, what if they don't put them on at SummerSlam? And they haven't. SummerSlam's still stacked, by the way. So it's still unmissable. And we are live for it. So disappointing. Hope they at least have a segment at SummerSlam. I thought, and they could still do this, is to have a proper interview. Have them cut a promo. Have them Cloudy with the group. Let them talk. We now have heard Dexter. He can at least say run. Roman at SummerSlam can't complain. Hopefully, yeah, they're gonna. It's the Bloodline. What's going to be the story of SummerSlam, right? Bloodline all the way, and then you've got Drew versus Punk. There's a lot. There's a lot there already. Did we really need the Wyatt 6? It's just a thought. I know it will. I missed it, Dave. You missed it. Oh, what did I miss? Sounds personal. Oh, I can re-look. What did I miss? Cynthia, what did you say? Dexter. Disappointing. Cynthia, what did you Cynthia say? More than 3 years ago, I did see it. I saw what you said. You mucky bugger. Gable and Creeds versus Rowan, Lumis, Gacy next week, on Monday Night Raw. That is it. Irish tearing up the beef steel, just like it was Scarlet's. So we've got Party Girls versus the Scissor Sisters. I'm totally not being PG about this. Probably get into right shit with LGBT plus community for what I've just put. But hey, they need a name. The Party Girls versus the Scissor Sisters. Don't know. With TNT, should have gone back to Raw, and we've just ended up back with the logo again. Oh, oh, look at that. That is disgusting. How to make a game? You know what? That should not be available for English people. These are American football wankers. Just means that the game is Americanized. It sucks. Available for Wednesday. Look at the state of them fuckers. Sounds like a girl's gone wild on a spin break. Party Girl Scissor Sisters got wild. The muscles are built to proportion. Bless. So he's going to use a football as a weapon. And Dominic got kicked in the head with the football. That's the state of play in WWE 2K24. Yay! Let's go order that game now. Fuck you now. What a load of shite. I don't do wrestling games. That's the reason why right there. Rhea Ripley backstage with the Rose. Message to Liv. Burning things that don't belong to you. The victim. So I'm saying that it's a fantasy. Your little revenge tour comes to an end. Rhea and Dom on a cheek again. How has work been? It's been fine. Hectic, but fine. Toy hunt video up on the channel. I've been toy hunting today. So if you haven't seen that, Cynthia, please go check it out. There is another toy hunt video coming later on this week. Predictions video for SummerSlam as well. Toying with the idea of NXT tomorrow. I'm not going to set that stream up until I've come home from my busy day. It's going to be a busy day tomorrow. My daughter's I think she's finally stopped messaging me. She might have fallen asleep, hopefully. Maybe not. Rhea Ripley gunning for the revenge tour. I saw it. I didn't get a chance to comment on it, but really enjoyed it, as I always do. Thank you, Cynthia. It's a good video. I actually enjoyed it. The next one is going to be good. Oh, look at Lyra. I actually fancy Lyra now. There's no female wrestler that I don't fancy. I like Katana Chance. Here comes the Scissor Sisters. Corey Johnson, shout out to you. Do you think that Brock Lesnar will return to WWE? I think in the future, yeah. I think there's always room. I don't know how much involved in these allegations he is, or where we are with these allegations. Last Monday, interference. But the Party Girls were involved. We don't need Brock. At this moment, we don't. So we saw the Scissor Sisters getting involved in the seeing a Vega match. I mean, they're not Scissor Sisters. I'd literally called these Absolution 2.0. I mean, Sonya Deville's ace. Don't get me wrong, I love Sonya Deville. Look at Lyra. Showing her ass without showing her ass. Huge congratulations to hitting almost. I'm nowhere near that yet. Talk to me in another 50 subs time. Things are going good though. We've got Joe Huso. Shout out to Joe Huso. We are at 835 subs. That's amazing. Joe Huso. Shout out to Joe Huso. Thought it was Jay Huso. I mean, that would have been amazing. No Braun today. No, we don't need him. Lyra's got thrown into the corner. Sonya, Shayna, punched to the midsection. I like the name The Sisters. The Sisters could be good. Yeah. This Rhea promo got me ready to run through a wall. Thanks, Dunk Days. Well, I thank him for allowing me to be host to the new people, which is awesome. Thanks for so much for having faith and dropping by and saying hi. That's all I can say for that one. That's cool. I've had a blast. You got Jay Uso to describe to your channel, Dave. That's awesome. It's Joe Uso, apparently. The lesser of the Usos. Got a blue heart from Steven. Shout out to you, dude. Look, if all I needed was a little bit of an opportunity to show you what we can do over here. Look at the party girls. All wearing purple. So we start down. Very cool. According to Michael Cole, Divas, DeVille's dangerous group. That sounds horrible. I believe in Joe Hendry. It's his alias, Dave. It's his alias, Joe. It's real. We've got Joe Uso. Who's really called Jules? One of them's called Jules and one's Joseph. So I take it that Joseph is obviously... That's the names in it, Jules and Joseph. I think it's something like that. The Three Witches, says John. Three bitches. The bitches. When they go to Netflix. Scissors. I only use Scissor Sisters because obviously we've got the guns. What is it? Them off at AEW. What do the scissor stuff? What is the what's the name now? Acclaimed and Bart Gunn do the scissor thing. These are actually the Scissor Sisters because at least two of them are actually of the LGBT plus community. I can't talk about Zoe Stark because I literally don't know where she sits on that fence. Spartan, Major 619, Terence Crawford on Saturday. Is that clashing with SummerSlam though? That sucks. For boxing fans, by the way. Doesn't for me because I don't watch. How many Tongas and Usos are out there? There's a lot of them. There's 3 Tongans. There's obviously Ikaleo, who is the real life brother of Tama Tonga. Tonga Loa is adopted, according to Wikipedia anyway. He's adopted an adopted brother. So that's 3 for the Tongans. For the Usos, there's 4. There is Famiko Fatu, who's not been named yet in any of WWE storylines. So the Famiko, Jay, Jimmy, Solo. So there's four. There's four Rikishi kids. Epic Raw so far. It's been really good. It's been fire. Absolute fire. Absolutely enjoyed tonight. Really enjoyed it. Do people think that Dom is betrayed? No, do you know what? I don't think so. I am sticking my neck on the line, and I'm going to say this again in the predictions video. Finn Balor. Finn Balor. Me and James I think are on the same page. WWE needs a women's mid card. If only have too many meaningful storylines for the women's roster. The like I said before, Liv Morgan stuff would have been better if there was no title involved. I am all for women having characters. Yeah, I know you said, and I totally agree. We've seen the build in the background, so I'm on board. Don't believe in Joe Hendry, but I do believe in Uncle Aldi. Oh, believe. Yeah, I totally agree with you, James Chadwick, on the Finn Balor thing. We've seen the clues. It's there. Lyra goes for the corner, gets caught by Sonya Deville. Cruella Deville's sister. Jaden Carter has come in. Carter's proper cool. Fiery kicks to Shayna Baszler's head. And we've got the results in the corner. Started to do that a little bit more often now. So, Jaden Carter taking advantage of Shayna Baszler. I was just throwing that out there, and Dom betraying Rhea, but I do think it's Finn Balor all day long. Trio match should be for the Luchers. Someone turning on somebody. Someone's turning on somebody. Yep, don't know who, but there it is. Balor will be a tricky trickster, stirring the pot from the background. Yeah, I think so too. I think they're in cahoots. Don't think it's Dominic. It's too obvious to be Dom. That's why I think they won't do it, because it's too obvious. Shane has caught Carter, tags in Zoe. Zoe lifts up Carter, but gets caught. Shane Baszler goes through the middle rope. I was seeing it on X about Dom betraying Rhea, but it's Balor 100%. Totally think it's Balor. But what if Liv surprises us and retains? She is going to retain. I've no doubt about that. Liv is walking out of SummerSlam still a champ. She's going to get Balor to help her. Or Liv, we expect her to retain. I have no doubt about it. What if Carlito propose of the Judgment Day? He proposes of the Judgment Day. He's the weak link anyway, isn't he? I fully expect Liv to retain. Yeah, I think out of everybody, Liv retains. Cody retains. Oh, chance for chance. A chance for chance. Didn't take it, but she looks like she's out of it. Zoe, oh, big, massive knee. That is it. 1, 2, 3. Party girls lose. Zoe picks up the massive victory. Still no team name, so it's just a team of Sonya Deville, Zoe Stark, and Shayna Baszler. Damage control. Here we go, and I called it. I've just said damage control, and they're here. Here they come. Dakota Kai, Io Sky, Kairi Sane. Let's go! Why don't they put this on the kickoff show? There you go, WWE. Put this on the kickoff show. So, yes, damage control versus the Scissor Sisters. Let's go. Literally called it before they even popped out. Kairi going up. This is cool. Nice to see you back. Big moonsault on to the Scissor Sisters. Very cool. Only changing hands to Gunther becoming world champion. Only one title. Look at damage control. Dakota Kai. She's now dating Eddie Thorpe. Amazing. Shayna must be distraught. Kairi saying there, we've got the ring general. Just walking through an empty arena at the moment. Rhea didn't win, which will make her a full face. Balor remains a villain. I think Priest will become a face. He has been acting like one for a while now. Yeah, that's very cool. Lucky bastard. Yeah, he's just turned. Well, obviously Dakota Kai's bi, but Shayna must be devastated because Shayna Baszler's bi as well. It's interesting, innit? Weird, wacky world. Weird. I want LA Knight to win, but it's going to be a feeling that Logan Paul will retain. No, LA Knight's winning all day long. Defo. That's definitely happening. I saw a tweet saying that Wyatt Six versus Chad Creed brothers will be a match on Raw. It is. Khalid, no SummerSlam. It is Raw next week. Yeah, that match is happening on Raw. Not SummerSlam, Raw. Don't know if they change it, but I doubt it now. It's been announced for Raw. So it's going to annoy a few people on X. I know people are going to get a bit saddened by that, but no SummerSlam. Nope. Keeping them exclusive to Monday Night Raw. Pathetic existence. How far is that camera away from Gunther? You imagine if it's like miles away and he's just shouting in an empty arena. There's nobody here. Just look boss though, doesn't he? I believe every word he says. If he asks for £1 million, here you go. Chad Gable is scared. Yeah, so it is SummerSlam, babe. It's not going to be at SummerSlam. But Gunther versus Damian Priest is Charlie's Angels. Who's Charlie? Which one is Charlie? Cynthia, welcome back. Doing great. And you? And Dave, full face for Bailey. I'm full in her face. Yes. No way Solo is beating Cody now. No. That's a massive retain. No, I can't see it. Cody, they're massively behind Cody. And if we're building to War Games, I'll tell you the lineup of War Games, right? It's Cody, Roman, Jay, Jimmy, Sammy versus Hikuleo, Tama, Tonga, Tongaloa, Solo Sikoa, and of course Jacob Fatu. That is the lineup. SummerSlam, Survivor Series, War Games. Damian Priest will turn face and Dom will turn heel. Dom is an heel. It's not going to change. Gunther's promos just come across as the real deal. He is the real deal. There's nothing that guy does. I mean, if you want a masterclass of wrestling, it is the dude. Him and Dragunov, they're the dudes. They're the ones that you would look to emulate. Team Sonya wins. Scissor Sisters. We're into the final half an hour. Pity the fools who get locked in a cage with Jacob Fatu. I pity the fool. I ain't getting no cage. I ain't getting no cage, fool. Why did we go into Mr. T? I read that as Mr. T, though. I pity the fool. I ain't getting no plane. Oh man, that's manic. So we're into it's main event time in my little world. Dom Dom is going to betray Mammy at SummerSlam. I don't think he does. I think it's Finn Balor. Because you meant it that way. Good, because that's how I read it. Pity the fool. Finn Balor main event time. This gonna be banging. There's nothing left to happen now. We've had the videotape, which Dexter Lumis can say run. He's been reading his Spot the Dog books, Annie. Been teaching him how to read. So he's managed run. Wonder what words he can say next. Gunther is just an absolute beast, and he is beyond. So over as a heel, monster heel. He can play a good guy, but a fantastic heel. The men are here. What now? Irish Rebel, which stream did you join? Call the cops, we're about to see a robbery. Balor, Gunther about to steal the show. This should be a banger. This is a match that's been teased millions of times and we've never had it. Give this chops. Give this chance and this could be banging. Epic. Brilliant. We've got the Damage Control though backstage. They look excited, all wearing black, matching attire. The reason why I said it could play a good guy is because he had won the King of the Ring. Talk a face for a second, thanking the crowd, and then played Eilish character. Need subtitles right now. Only reason why they've been running the places because we've been gone. Asuka's not far away from being back, by the way. Oh, next week. Match made for next week. Dakota Kai versus Sonya Deville next week, next Monday. Why don't they make matches for the pre-show or SummerSlam? I think that Liv and Finn Balor are in cahoots to the break up the Judgment Day. Yep. Dave, I'm thinking about the villains. I know the Von villains. I know what you're talking about. The Von villains. I'm going to give a show a 10 out of 10 for the ladies dressed in black leather tonight. The rest of the show still under review. Oh, black leather definitely wins the show. The women are fire tonight, and they've absolutely killed it. We've got boobage from Scarlett. We haven't seen bummage from Liv, which I'm a bit disappointed at, but we saw a lot of Rhea. What is going on with Damage Control? Are they even a group anymore? Yes, they're still a group. Irish versus the Austrian. Let's go! OMG, matches being made a week in advance. I know, what world is this? What world is this? Where we get matches made a week before? Something to look forward to. What's this new thing? What's this new thing they're doing? I don't like this lower graphic thing they're doing. The Bailey Nia Jax, the lower graphic thing. It's not big. We're going for the matches for SummerSlam and the small little graphic. What you doing, WWE? We don't care about Cleveland. We want to see the matches. This what the flip? Cody Solo, worst main event ever. Dave versus Bailey gets distracted by her peaches. What is your most memorable SummerSlam match from the past? Oh, Miss Elizabeth. Macho Man, Mega Powers, Miss Elizabeth throws her dress off. God damn that ass. And of course, British Bulldog versus Bret Hart, SummerSlam 92. They're my two. It's almost like a completely different company, I know. What is this stuff they're selling? Dominic is nursing his shoulder. Oh, it looks... Oh, orphan Dom. It's not been a good night for Judgment Day. But Finn is up for the challenge. Wait after... Oh, because Finn, of course. See, setting the seeds. We're going to sort this after SummerSlam. Because obviously there's big things going to happen with Finn. And probably JD. Logan Paul has stole my white vest. I'm kicking his ass. So Finn Balor's asked to go alone. He's asked these guys to stay away. Where is Ludwig? Where has he been hiding? Been watching Teen Wolf on Disney Plus. It's a good show. Oh, my TiVo box is saying it wants to shut down. It's not. Irish Rebel whoop his butt. Here goes Gunther. Gunther, the ring general. That is a promise, lol. Here comes the ring general. Looking rather boss. Still saying Imperium, even though it's basically minus all the members apart from Gunther. Is that an hint that, you know, Ludwig Kaiser could be still around? Is your dad hot? Is that what one of the signs said? That's a bit weird. So main event time of Monday Night Raw. It's the match that I was most looking forward to. Gunther, Finn Balor. Where is Kaiser anyway? Yeah, the last time we saw him, we were beaten up backstage, wasn't he? I mean, Giovanni Vinci, he got booted out of Imperium. I think he's injured, actually. Vinci. But Ludwig, no, he shouldn't be injured. Unless he's having a bit too much tiffy time. That's it. He's having too much tiffy time. He's too busy getting tiffy time. He can't be bothered to show up for Raw. Obviously, Tiffany Stratton's on SmackDown, so he's just having way too much fun over there to be bothered with Monday Night Raw and helping his mate out, Gunther. Unless we're just setting seeds for Kaiser tonight. Just saying. Dum 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 dum. Dum for life. Lucky prick. I don't know. I don't like Tiffany Stratton. She's too false for me. I don't see the attraction. She's got a nice body, but some of that's plastic. Not for me. I'll just stick with me Nia Jackson, me Piper Niven. Did you even watch Mr. Bean? Did I ever watch Mr. Bean? I'm from the UK, dude. Lived on Mr. Bean. Lived on it. Dined on Mr. Bean. I don't like the movies, though. But the TV show was good when it was on. Gonna say, from the UK, mate. From the UK, mate. Can you not tell by the accent, mate? Mr. Bean. Best ever episode was when he went to the cinema. Oh, yes. Popcorn. Need I say more? I believe in Joe Hendry, says Shaquem23. Shout out to you. I believe in Shaquem23. That's who I believe in. I believe in you, dude. I believe in Joe Hendry. In London, Paris, Tokyo. Anybody been watching the Olympics? What do you think so far to the Olympics? Any of you been watching? I've watched bits and bats. Swimming, mainly. Tom Daly, a UK diver, got silver with his diving partner. We're doing good show. It's been an awesome show. It's been good, mate. It's been good. For a go-home show, this has been fire, actually. It's been really good. I know a lot of people will probably mark it down because of the Wyatt Six and not wrestling at SummerSlam. I know a lot of people will probably upset at that, but we're getting it on the Raw. I think they're just keeping it on Raw for now. Bigger build maybe for Bad Blood. Don't see him at Bash at Berlin. I don't know, man. A part of me's not feeling the fact that they're not at SummerSlam, but then I can understand why they're on Raw. It kind of makes sense while we're still learning this team. We're still yet to know Joe Gacy. He's not technically had his interview yet. That will come on Monday. So, yeah, that's what we're probably waiting for, to be honest. But nice face reveal today. Awesome face reveal. Not that we don't know who these people look like, of course. And they called Nikki Sister Abigail. I think that's a huge take home from tonight. They called her Sister Abigail. Just saying, why did they do that? Say her name, she appears, I believe in me. Very cool. Fanatics, New York. Ring Revolutionaries panel. Saturday the 17th of August. Tickets available now. Wonder Women. And Jey Uso. So, SmackDown, we've got Isla and Albert taking on Bianca and Jade. Tag team titles on the line. Then Bloodline. But next week, we've got the Wyatt Six versus Chad Gable and the Creed Brothers. Look at the graphic they're using for the Wyatt Six. That's a mental. And then Sonya Deville versus Dakota Kai. Oh, yes. That is going to be interesting. 2 matches made. Don't know what that is. What is that? Damian Priest live. 15 minutes ago since we thought we were getting the main event. They do know how to waste time, so we've got 15-minute main event. So the main event started 15 minutes ago. Oh, we've got another advert as well. Corey must be a genius. Here comes Finn Balor. Do we ever see the Demon King again? That is a question that needs to be answered. Do we ever see the Demon King again? Does Liv Morgan bring the demon out of him? So next week is Baltimore. Still no links to Liv to Alexa. Still no signs. I don't think we see her at SummerSlam. I really don't, unless it is Goddess. That's the only way that they can bring her back at the minute. For me, anyway. Be right back, says Cynthia. Finn, the belt. I'm still mad that they've never got Demon Balor Fiend. I know. It sucks, man. They need to do Uncle Howdy King Fiend Demon King. We had the opportunity at that SummerSlam, the debut of the Fiend, and we didn't do it. This is their first one-on-one matchup. We're supposed to have had these at Cardiff. I think it was Cardiff or some Welsh event takeover. Just before the pandemic, it got cancelled. COVID hit. The match never happened. When I went to the Leeds live, it was literally there as well. No, the match was made. They fucked it up. It's like Undertaker Sting. The things were in place. They were both on the same show, and they gave the match to Triple H. Yeah, the fuck. Wasted opportunities, of course. Balor, nice little kick. That one a bit too high. Balor kick to the big section. It's time to get tired, Dave. Balor kick mid-section of Gunther. That they need more than that to take down the mighty Austrian. Big boot to Finn. Oh, nearly takes his head off. And we go to an advert. At last advert of the day. I mean, it's been a cracking show. Been brilliant. Thank you for everybody what's joined this live stream. Much appreciated. Make sure that you make yourselves... Sammy is an enhancement. Don't tell Daze that, he'll cry. Oh, it's been way too warm. I'm sweating. Sweating corpse. Huge Monday Night Raw next week. The first official match of the Wyatt Six. So that's at least, you know, at least we know what's happening. There's no if, buts and maybes. Did kind of feel that the SummerSlam card was fixed. Be interesting to see what an hungover Days thinks. OMG. Just an ad break. We should get back into the action. What's that? You lost your balls? Nationwide. Got David Beckham selling Stella Artois. Of course, Gunther did his promo in an empty arena. People are now saying he has cut the promo from AW Collision. Oh, he's all elite. Gunther is now all elite. Empty arena. That's mega lols. I like that. That's cool. Just want face Finn back. We need the Balor entrance back. Oh, it was so good. People loved it as well. They got excited. I haven't minded the Judgment Day. I think they've peaked. I think they do need to break up now. Damian Priest definitely future face star. He wants to do things the right way. Seth gives referee instructions for CM Punk. Tonight's headlines. We've got tonight's headlines. Look at that. Miz will host SummerSlam. That's another headline. Wyatt Six attack Chad, and they will make their in-ring debut next week on Raw. Tonight's headlines. It's cool. Dum, 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 dum. I just want, just with that. Finn. Oh, chest looks red, man. Slaps from Gunther. You've got to be mad to want slaps from Gunther. Into a Boston. Boston in the middle of the ring. Cameraman is doing a swisharoo. It's going to go the full circle of the ring here. Finn trying to reach the camera angles have been sensational. Thank you, Kevin Dunn, for not being in WWE. Coming for the city near you, Friday is in Cleveland. So if Alexa is coming back, she's coming back on SmackDown. The inaugural TLC match at SummerSlam 2000, Edge and Christian versus the Dudley Boys. Yes, it was. Edge, Christian, the tables, ladders and chairs. Oh my! We had to add the oh my at that time. All the way in Minneapolis. I think he's heard his little Minneapolises. Gunther. Oh, it gets turned. And Balor lands on Gunther. Gunther's winded. Opportunity for Finn. Just watch this move. He just switches his body round and it turns into like a body, like a, what would you call that? Like a inverted frog splash. Interesting. Slaps now from Finn. Gunther's chest looks red. Nice move by Finn. Goes for the pin. 1, 2. Not quite there. It's a good little match. Would love to see more time for this though. Would love to see at least a 20-minute match. No breaks. Does that look like Baron Corbin in the front row? It's a guy with a white cap on with tattoos. I've got Corbin vibes. He's caught Balor in a sleeper. Nice arm drag. Gets out of the move. Gets slapped in the chest though. Into a sleeper hold. Gonna drain a lot of the energy out of Balor. Balor's actually starting to look weak at the knees. He's trying to use leverage though there. Gunther's given that up. Lifts up Finn. Finn catches with a DDT. So Finn goes into the ropes. Nice clothesline. Doesn't take Gunther off his feet. 6 minutes left till bedtime, I know. We're not sticking around too long. I need sleep. Hopefully my daughter's gone to bed now. Hopefully. Maybe not. I'm still drinking energy drink. That's mad. Crowd are getting into it. They're clapping. Having a good time. I'd hate to be security, right? Having to turn your back to this action and look at the crowd's faces. 4 hours until the Olympics starts again. Fuck the Olympics. You remember the last time when Days were doing wrestling and the Olympics? Finishes Raw, gets about an hour's sleep, and then back up for the start the Olympic stream. Look at the chest of Finn. Ooh, it's bloodshot. Gunther Oh, like a standing coup de grace. Takes Gunther off his feet. It does it again, like a double stomp. Again into the back of Gunther. Look at the welts on the chest. Look at the bloodshot. I'm enjoying the Olympics so far. It's from what I've seen, it's been alright. It's not been too bad. Back attack and back jack. Balor's going up for the coup de grace. He's up top. Doesn't get it because Gunther moves out of the way straight into a sleeper hold. 4 minutes left. Either pass out or tap out. Pulls him up. Power bomb down into a pin position. Balor kicks out. Back into a sleeper. Very relentless. Track and field, my fave. Especially the pole vault. Watching women slide up a big pole. Definitely my favourite. Just had to go there, didn't I? Just had to. Sliding up and down a big pole. My favourite track and field event. I like the women diving. You know, oh, it's over. Referee calls it. Finn Balor is out. He's passed out. They've called the match. Gunther wins. He looks even shocked himself. He's laughing. He's putting Finn back into the sleeper hold. Damian Priest, anyone? Come on, Damian. It's got to come out now, right? The match is over. He can come out now. He can come out now. Here we go. Finn is being dealt with. Here comes Damian Priest. These two are not going to wait till SummerSlam. They're throwing fists. This is how we're going to finish the Raw before SummerSlam. These two beating the flipping shit out of each other. Gunther's retreating, but that doesn't mean this fight is over. Continuing the beat down from last week. Damian Priest beating up on Gunther. Announce desk. He throws him over the announce desk. If Damian finishes on top, he's losing the title, right? This is booted Gunther in the head. Gunther's out of there. He's got bits of paper stuck to his ass. Use the prime bottle. And he has. He's into the car. He's pushed Gunther. There's no drink in them flipping bottles. They lie to us. He's trying to use the bottles as weapons. Oh, Pat McAfee just run out of the way. And that's how we finish Raw. We're just going to leave it on a beatdown. That's it. No actual proper content. So to see the remainder of the beatdown, you need to go to twitter.com. Right, get your scores in for that. Get your scores in. What do you score Monday Night Raw? Bit of a wee way. Weird way to end. Obviously, they will finish the footage of that on X. Be unseen. But that's how they finish this show. What's your thoughts? Get your thoughts in. Got somebody revving an engine 7 up. That's fair. That's fair. Get your scores in, guys. And then we can wrap this baby up. I'm going to give you mine. Days is unseen. Is the unseen Raw? It's going to be a mad unseen this week. Because I haven't seen Raw yet. It'd be seen back of his eyelids or he'd be flipping drunk. I'm surprised he hasn't popped into chat. Mosey, the wrestling god, this was an 8. That's very cool. Shaquem's only scoring it as 6.75. Yeah, well, I'm not quite an 8. Oh, he's changed it. I'm a 7.75. I'm not quite at an 8. I think that's best I can give it. I thought for a go-home show, I thought it was good. So I'm scoring it quite high. I thought that was really good. It's not an 8. But that's as high as I can score it. I thought that was a good show. It didn't disappoint. The first hour cooked. Did kind of flatline a little bit, but I think we've got enough in there. We've had a laugh tonight. It's been great. I mean, half of my score is because the stream has been electric. You guys have been awesome. Hopefully you don't be shy and you come again. Dave, I'll give Raw a 7 out of 10, buddy. All right, Robert, it's totally cool. Is this good? The Wyatt 6 reveal. I think a lot of people are bummed that the match isn't happening at SummerSlam, but at least we are getting a match. It is happening next week, so that's fantastic. Dave, what a fantastic stream, buddy. Thank you, Irish Rebel. Stone Cold Fella. Thank you, dude. It's been a blast. Actually enjoyed this stream. It's amazing. New people. New subscribers. I mean, I think we've got about 15 new subscribers from tonight alone, which is absolutely epic. Oh, honestly, I cannot thank you guys enough. So brilliant. And yeah, Dave's getting drunk. Thank you, Days. Get drunk more often, please. But yeah, been a fantastic stream. Thank you for everybody what's watched. Obviously, we don't stick around too long after Raw because I get tired and I need sleep. And that is definitely the case. So, SummerSlam hyped achieved. 8 out of 10 says A. Jobson. Yeah, we are back live for SummerSlam. We're back live for get my teeth in. We're back for SmackDown on Friday. Could be an NXT stream. If you subscribe, hit the notification bell. If I'm live tomorrow, you will know. Okay, but I can't promise you out. It depends on how tomorrow goes. It's going to be a busy day for me. But if I feel up to it, there could be a little NXT stream. But I'm not promising anything. You might get days back. But we're definitely live for SmackDown. We're definitely live for SummerSlam. So yeah, make sure that you're around for them, because I will be. Anyway, that is it. Bedtime. I've been Dave in real life. You guys have been awesome. Until the next time. Bye for now. Sammy versus Dom. Jay versus... We're filler. Yeah, totally agree. But good. Filler. Anyway, I will see you all in the next one. I've been Dave in real life. Bye for now. Love you all. Thank you so much for joining. Later.